Hello, hello. Twitch, hello YouTube. Hello Irish Drum Boy. You doing? My phone talking to me? No, it's not. Good. Everything where it should be? Probably not. That's good. Do we have complete chaos to start off with? Yay! Oh, I need a new scribble sheet. I've been stabbing thing. It's my jelly roll was not rolling. It's jelly, but it wasn't rolling. I could just grab a new one for every one. Nothing go to waste here. It's a husky boy. Oh, hello, hello, hello. How you doing? Right. Scribble sheet. Yeah, we have enough. We has enough. Ooh, stretchies. I actually did some editing today. I didn't get it done, but I got started. That's always good. Is this in the right place? It is good. Where's me page? Because, you know, why not start with another big one? Also, notice that I kind of have none of the pages that I don't want to do left. So let's just dive into them. Like, I have a system. I think one of the ones that I might find less interesting now. Where is it? I think it would be this one. And I mean, this one still looks like a lot of fun, so I think we're good. That was one that I'm a little scared of. Like, how do you color a snow globe? But we'll figure it out. Not today, though. This one's on the cover? Yes, it is. It is on the cover. Yeah, I'm sort of thinking those colors too. Something. Let's start with something green. What did I think was very... like, I don't want to go too light. Yesterday we had some good colors. Where are my swatches? Yes, that pine color, but... Oh, I don't want to go too light on it. I don't want to go too dark on it. Okay, 470 with... What did yesterday's me figure out? G7 works well. Good. I'm not gonna overthink it. Works. It's Oh Crappy Mama! It was completely infected. This has got nothing but pink left now. And I saw your post on the community thing. Thank you for that. It's nice to see. Okay, so we were going for G470. What am I gonna call it? I'm just gonna call it green. Because why not? So I guess the brilliant plan for today, I'm gonna not move this because I don't want to... That paper needs to be snug over there. I think the plan is to just go this one, that one, Oh, that one's already colored. I think we're skipping into the gifts. And if we go fast enough, we might do the cat. Because I don't think I have issues with any of the pages to come. It's the Christmassy ones now. Okay, we have a G470. And a G7. Still not feeling too well today, but I can sit and color, which is wonderful. Because that's kind of what I'm doing here. I'm sitting and I'm coloring. Might have to take more breaks. Because normally I would finish the page and then take a break. Those wouldn't be 10-minute breaks, though. I mean, right now it's manageable. I think my painkillers are sort of stopping soon. That's fine. Then we'll just color and cry. It's okay. But we're not gonna overdo it. On the other hand, I got a bit of a head start now, because I still don't have to worry about editing yet. I mean, Saturday's second one is almost done, and tomorrow is going to be my editing day, so I should get quite a bit done. And I don't want to get super complicated on this one. I think we're just going to keep the green rather basic. Yes, we could do the whole thing around the lights, and no. We can do things like that later. We were going to keep it easy. We already did blending stuff, and let's not get into reflections and stuff. The lights I might sort of blend. Mostly because they're small, so if you work fast enough, that's just what happens. Grumpy Mama is getting her markers tomorrow. Are you excited, Ogia? Let's see. I mean, we have little sections. That's kind of nice. Oh, let's scribble them down just so people can see the choices we made. We made choices. I think I should go ahead and call it a medium green because it's not a light green. It's not a dark green. It's in between and a very, very dark green. Oh, what's going on? Oh. People online. Yeah. We all got our lurk reports, didn't we? OGM should stream more. Also, in my lurkies, there's like names where I was kind of thinking like, oh, those might show up. Nope, not at all. And I think I also had names in there. I'm like, I don't even know who these people are. So thank you, whoever you are. Say hello or something. Your name is showing up. I mean, I did say lurk is welcome. Life. You mean cookies. You are prioritizing sitting in your lazy boy eating cookies, which I respect that. that's a vibe. I'd do that. I don't have a lazy boy though. I still sit and eat cookies. It's fun. Although in summer, I'm more of a sit and eat ice cream person. Alright, let's just start here. I should totally go over this. Because once again, I got very gray lines in here. And what's your next page going to be, OGM? Is there anything you could do with pink? All pink. You have no more cookies. No. And why is that? That's because you were sitting down in your lazy boy eating all the cookies. Which leads to no longer having cookies. I should look up if there's a cookie coloring book. I'm sure there is. Nothing but cookies. Is my page completely behind there? Good. Wow, did I go over the line again? I'm just starting off great. That's okay. I can erase that. Does say a bit about the angle I'm working at. Like, I can't see half what I'm doing. Blame the angles. I don't like this angle. Is that what she said? Alright, gone. Oh. Oh, also, I think my internet provider, my old internet provider, has stopped trying to call me. Oh, they just said they're going to cancel the thing starting next year. Yeah, that'll be an issue. Because I think they have to do it in 30 days. And since I got the confirmation in November, there's no way we can make it into 2026. Like, I think they literally added another 9 days to it. That's like a third of a freaking month. Nope. I canceled. They confirmed they now have a month. The fact that it took them 8 days to process that is not my issue. They want to play. It's okay. The TK is not a shy creature. I just wasn't feeling well enough today to actually give them a call, but tomorrow I'll have some fun. Oh, you think you can just, you know, get 9 more days of money out of me? That is funny. I think not. There's a reason I'm leaving them. Obviously. They are a bunch of... cuss word. I think they did try to call me to make a new offer. Right. For unstable internet for... I don't know, still more than I'm paying now? No, thank you. I'm good. I love the list of reasons they gave for leaving as well, because mine was definitely not there. Because it wasn't just that they were expensive. Because, I mean, heck, if it's expensive but it's good, I don't care. No, I was overpaying. I wasn't getting what I was actually paying for. I had nothing but reasons, but I could only select one. This is already clicking all of them. Like, this is the reason. Like, basically, all of the above. That was not an option, so I had to pick one. It's like, but fuck it, I'm paying too much. That's the reason. I mean, it's not. I just couldn't click all of them. They think they're that good. They think I would only have one reason for leaving. I don't even have one reason for staying. Well, I guess I like their name better than the one I am at right now. They'll have that. They can have that. My new internet provider has a silly name. But I actually get what I'm paying for. They are forgiven for having a silly name. Actually, I'm getting more than what I'm paying for. I don't know why. I'm a little in shock. Especially after the previous internet provider just wasn't providing at all. And you're a little shocked when your new internet provider just gives you even more than what you're paying for. Okay. And so far, it's adequate. I mean, I can stream. My Xbox is not having issues on the Wi-Fi because the modem is in a different place, so I couldn't really do the cable. Oh, I could do the cable thing because I got a lot of cable. But I could do it as a tripping hazard, basically. It's like, nah, it works on the Wi-Fi, we're good. I think I also did, yeah, I did do a test stream. So we're totally going back to game streaming after we're done the book. Of course, finishing this. Well, you know, if all goes well, we're watching that. I also learned that I should not be taking any naps. Yesterday, I took a nap. Nope. That just leads to an overly energetic TK who then can't sleep. That's fine. Did we get all the green stuff? Looks like I did. Everyone's just chilling. I think Grumpy Mama and Husky Boy are probably watching something on Discord. Because Husky Boy was done with his editing for a while. I'm sure OGM would like to color, but she has nothing but pink. She has completely drained her markers. Okay, ring light. Could you just stay put? Is it too heavy? Again. Fine, we'll buy new arms and stuff. Next year. Actually, if I'm gonna move upstairs, I could just do something sturdy and attach it to the wall. I mean, if you have to wait now, it's just one day, Jim. Just one day. That's gotta be nice. Alright, I know I want something over here. Okay. Give me a little more. Let's see how simple we can keep it. Especially those bigger pages, though. I haven't gotten started on editing the candle one. I think that might just become a thing. I had fun with that, though. It didn't quite turn out the way I wanted it to, but... well, it looks like I tried. If they're not lit, then the shadow is going to be at the bottom. A little bit here. Also, I think I said someone else found the code as well. No clue who, but... I know when people are buying things now. Notify me. I just have no clue who it is. I hope they enjoy. Yeah, I'll do a bit over here. If all else fails, the shadow just goes at the bottom. Still have to come up with a plan of what we're gonna do in the new year, though. Not another bold and easy. That's gonna be boring. Well, I'm gonna get bored. I'm having fun now, though. Don't think I'm torturing myself here. Kind of nice going just back to the basics. I is having fun. Alright, I think this will just have to do. I could go... I mean, I could put shading on the lights, sorta, but... I kind of like this. Because, well, it would make sense for, if the lights are not on, for them to cast a bit of a shadow. I don't want to do that because, well, if you are creative, you could just go around that with pencil something. Would be nice if the shading is still sorta in the right place. Do want a little wider, though. I feel like we have too much of that light green going on right now. So I'll just extend that line a little. Also, I think it's kind of cool that, you know, YouTube allows you to have people post. It's kind of cool. It's nice that we can just keep everything in one place. Because, yes, I've been saying, you know, if you finish a page, you know, just post it in the Discord. Yes! Or on YouTube. So I opened that today. It's like, alright, let's see what does this button do. Alright, we're done. Next page. Where's your brush? Here. Yeah. I mean, I still also have the Discord for that. But it is nice. I mean, we could already post ourselves, which was also nice, but the fact that your community can post, I mean, depending on, you know, the settings. And so far, it's, you know, I've been having fun here. People seem nice. I mean, I got OGM hanging out. She's sort of nice. She's grumpy. She's sort of okay. She's like kind of okay. I'm just waiting for Husky Boyo to go. What? And I'm not here? He's his own category. See, I have no idea what I've been doing with this thing, man. I mean, the color it's still nice. I feel like it's turning more orangey. Hey, that's that right next to the other one. Okay, let's grab 8. Are you number 2? Which is more red, the 2 or the 3? I need the new 2, or the new 3, because the old one is almost empty. I just want to see if I got the colors right. Where are you? Number 3. Okay, no, that's the same. Oh, you also get one of these, which is completely useless on most pages, because it just doesn't fit. It's nice though. I guess you could use one of those folder insert things. Because I mean, I just put paper behind it, but you got those. What do you even call them? Document sleeves or something? Use one of those too. Just stay. Put markers. Stay. I'm already talking to inanimate objects. That's how you know you are really in my stream. It starts talking to things that will not talk back. Then you just know it's me. Alright, R2 combines really well with... I'd say the R7, but I don't want to sniff it again. It's a good choice, though. Don't forget to sniff your markers tomorrow, OGM, for science. Ugh. That's how you know I just sniffed the marker. I should really make a list. I'm getting so well acquainted with my markers. In an arguably disturbing way. I mean, I'm pretty sure your set is going to hold R7 as well. Although in your case, it would be... Wait, R7 was... Was it 5? Probably 14. Let me check. Let's me check. R7 is an R514. Brain. Okay to forget useless things like that every now and then. But no, where's my pen? I used my black pen. Where did I put it? I see the other one. I don't want that one. Where's me pen? Oh. Yeah, I'll have people sniff markers. I'm creating my own marker sniffing community. Alright, we use an R2 and an R7. just very red and a darker red. You go away. Just go away. I think it's kind of cool that I made it past that halfway point, though. It's not a race, but it's nice to know that we're at least halfway in. Did I want to do the candy cane today as well? Because, I mean, this one might take a while. Not in editing, but... yeah, that'll be the next one. Haha! Someone's getting a little excited. See, that's what happens if you do the pages that you're less looking forward to first. You're just going to have more and more and more and more and more fun. I think. Okay, window there, lights there, I don't know, shadow on the left. Always at the bottom. If all else fails, just put the shading at the bottom. This one seems pretty darn dark. Okay. That means we just go over it once. I might go over the red one more time, though. The bright red. To make it brighter, redder. Those are words. Not me waiting for my markers to dry. Nope. I should really pick up knitting. Or I should buy crossword puzzles or something like that. Or I could just stare at it, like I'm doing right now. And if you stare at it, it'll dry quicker. Did you know? It's like when you wait for someone to call you on the phone. You just stare at the phone, they'll call you. Going over that, make it a little happier. Alright, and we are done with that. Oh, you do not live there. You. Let's just do the lights. I like the lights on the whatever the heck I colored. Polar bear? I know I colored a polar bear. Just don't remember when. Where are you? At 12. Nice. Nice, nice, nice. Why 5? Why? R180. R7. Great. See, this is why I know how this one smells. Alright, let's grab the other ones as well. A G070. A G14 and a G090. If it works, it works. Y040. Y070. And a Y6. Good. Let's just do the exact same as we did with the polar bear. Okay. That's 9 markers. I'm gonna start with green. Dip, dip. Gonna Just start by making noises in the background. Yep. Oh, Jeebus. Get your shit together. But my mama ain't watching. She'd be like, you make me watch this? Why? No, not why. GY. GO70. I'll just name them lights, because that's what they are. AGO70. AGY. 4. G. 190. Got to demo the colors. Well, I don't have to, but I feel it makes sense to do that. Not everyone has 320 markers. Some people only have 50 shades of pink. That's a common problem, is it not? That's about no one specific. No. Alright, a very light one. A light one? And I'd say a medium, because compared to the dark one. Alright. I mean, the whole red and green, that matches. I'll just do them all in one go. Well, all the ones I'm gonna do green. To avoid getting too blendy on this. Alright, we have green. And then we'd have a yellow and a red, probably, and then we'll have another green. Where the heck did we pick up red? Then we'll have another yellow and a red, and then we'll have another green. Oh, another 1, 2, and green. I'll just go into that medium one now. I'll just draw a thick line, whatever. We're not here to make it perfect. We're here to color it. I noticed how unpopular this book is, by the way, on the Facebook group. Like, there's some people coloring it, but it's the comfy, cozy one that's really popular. This one's easier, though. So if you have this goal of just finally finishing a whole book, this one will do it. I feel like I have to go over those black lines again. Oh no, I could do that with my paint markers. We could do that. I mean, they already look kinda lit, kinda. And did we do anything exciting? Nope. I colored it, then I drew a line on the outside, and then I Do another line. Voila. It's easy to forget that is like one of the basic things though. On most other pages I'm doing, I like to overcomplicate everything. It's kind of nice to keep it simple. To force myself to keep it simple. Because a lot of times I would go super duper complicated, I guess. When I didn't even have to. This'll remind me. And it's fun. I could say we have thick lines, so, you know, we won't go over the lines, but, well, I already went over the line. Right there. Because, I don't know. I have issues. That's the issue I have with markers, though. I don't exactly have super duper steady hands. Probably why I didn't go into brain surgery. Just gonna sit here and wait for that to dry. Because that's what we do here. We just sit and wait for things to dry. Ooh, but you have a fine point. Alright, I'll just go. I'm gonna go not wait. Just go right next to that. Because I kind of lost that middle tone now. I want it back. Ooh. I mean, that doesn't look too horrible. You could, I mean, you could do them one by one. Should I try that next? See what works best. Yep. Science. Alright, get that light one. Get a bit of a blendy thing going after all. Wait, cheating. Cheating. I'll go yellow next. Really? These are the ones I used? Yeah, okay, I can see why. Yep. Gonna switch my 6 for a new one, though. Mostly because it comes with a fine thing. Dang. I like it fine. Alright, yellow. Which is a 40, the YO70 by 6. Okay, so now we just do one at a time. The reason I'm not gonna start with the red is because, I don't know, that thing. So if that's the first red light, then it's glowing. Okay, we'll start with the light one. I want to grab the dark one next. And then we'll get that medium tone. This does make those first two colors really blend. I mean, we still want to do the outline again. Just wait for things to dry. I think this is going to be quicker. All right, so after green comes yellow. That means we have another yellow, I think, up there. Yep. Guess you could just go in order you like. But I'm choosing this order. Here. I do like to double check if I have the right marker. My hands are already covered in marker. It's wonderful. Let's just sit and wait. Because, I mean, that one is definitely dry, but the last one isn't. Yeah, I like that a lot better. I do like it blended a bit more. We're just demonstrating why. Just get that outer line. Because now I don't really have to go back for the other colors. I could just do that bit of dark on the outside and we're done. Also, it saves me so much time in editing that I just do the whole white gel pen thing in the end. And it's something to look forward to, because I do think it just... that finishing touch. I really enjoy that part. I mean, it does look a little extreme on this one, but the others seem to dry nice. Not gonna mess with it though. It doesn't have to be. To our reds. That is not the one we wanted. I can smell who you are. I mean, a bright one, a medium one, and a super duper dark one. Yeah, these were a little alright. So on that one, we got to wait a little less time. That's good to know. Y5 or 80 or 7. Alright. Do want to check if that thing in the back is really pushed all the way. What order are we working in this time? Heating everything around again. I'm a very yeety one. I mean, they sort of look like they should be lights. The yellow ones are a bit extreme, though. So I think I'm gonna hit those with that lighter color one more time. They're a little too, I don't know. They're a bit, I don't know. That one doesn't seem too bad. Just hit the entire thing. It'll be fine. Some of them seem to have blended a bit and others just not at all. Should make it a little softer though. Why is it not taking the outsides? Get the outsides. Just sit and stare at it. I'm gonna leave with those. I mean, ask. I don't already know. I know what works. I'll just use them again. But you must use different colors every time. No. Is it the 6? This was the 6. Nice. That Y5 goes over there. So I can put my Y6 back. Where do you two live? Me. I mean, I don't really like the green one. Problem is, I don't want to make it darker. So I'm not gonna touch it with the lighter one. You know, it's fine. It's fine. It kind of looks meh. Oh. Place your bits. Is she gonna mess with it? I kind of want to. But then I'll get the same issue I have with the yellow. Because right now it looks off, but it's somewhat blended. I just have to keep in mind that we are gonna hit it with a white gel pen. There. That's not what we meant, but I'm having a random day again. I'm always this random. Grace. Okay. Is that CG? CG 030 and 50? I don't know. I'm gonna call it. Should say the next time I get one of those books with the gray lines, I am definitely not okay with it. I want it's really super annoying to try to work around those annoying gray lines. I mean, I'm not too happy when they're black. Well, not always. This is just not quite it either. Do better, Amazon. I mean, the prices have actually gone up, so it would be nice to get a bit of it. I'll pay for that. Okay, we need a shade of brown for that. Some shitty brown. Have some shitty browns. I have dark yellow. I have some to mix that with. I mean, these we don't need, right? Well, what am I looking at? So, does that combine? I mean, it does. They look nice together. I think that one's gonna fade a bit, though. Oh, this one is juicy. It's very juicy. Scrap dark brown. That is better. Don't have a dark brown that is less dark. Not really. I like this one more, because this we could probably get by, you know, what happens if we just color itself with it. Whoa. I can already tell her that. Another one. You go back. Yes, you live there, you stay there. Don't look at me like that, Marker. Don't, no, I just don't need you. Ah, shush. No, I don't think it's actually talking to me. No. That is what happens if I just put the color on top of itself. So that color is not needed. So let's just use these two. What are these two? I'm not telling you. Let's call it the frame, because I might do this in a different color. Might. Alright, we got a YR1 and an E310. I mean, let's just start with the light one. Oh, skapa sampod. Suppose it's okay if we have a bit of streakiness in this. I mean, it's a wooden frame, so like this page more than the candle that we did. Like, this is a bigger thing as well, but it has sections. That makes it easier to color. That the zen, doesn't it? Then we have to color like crazy. I mean, the areas look big, but you can take your time on them. That is nice. Oh, that is it's like a happy kind of brown. Or just baby poop. Whichever you prefer. I think we would mostly prefer a happy brown. I'll just keep this dark color to just where we absolutely know we want shading for now. Because we know we can use the base color on top of itself and create some shading as well. You can't always do that, but I've noticed that with not all colors, it's too efficient. Like when I did the ginger cookie, that was just working. Would have been faster if we picked up another color, sure. Just didn't have to. Alright, now the bird is a little away from it, so it wouldn't really create any shading on this. Alright, now that we can sort of see what we've done, and we can see how it's drying, we can do a little more. That fear of going dark. What's the point of adding any kind of shadow if you can't see it? It's okay if we can see it. Until you know it's not okay, you just tell them, shush, TK said so. Seriously though, it's a coloring page. If you want to color that pink and the shade in freaking green, yeah, go do that. I've seen some extreme things in like coloring communities. I'm like, I would not have thought of that, but that looks Amazing. Sure, the grass is green, but is it always? I just love it when someone goes, no, the grass is absolutely pink. You gotta color the page the way you like it. I mean, if you like what I'm doing, then you're in luck. You could just color along. If you hate my color choices, well, just pick another one. See if I care. I don't care at all. Wait, what? I'm stubborn though. I'm like, no one wants to color these easy books. There's like a part of me like, yeah, that's like a great idea. Let's go color in a book that no one seems to be coloring in. Right, but if everyone's gonna approach it that way, doesn't that mean I'm one of the few people actually coloring in the book and making videos and 50 Shades of Pink and Brown. Although you totally killed your browns, I think mostly on the sleigh and the cookie. It was starting to show a little on the last one you posted. I think you just left bits completely uncolored. Like, okay, I don't have markers anymore. Which is actually a smart idea. You can always go back and just color it. You could always do that tomorrow. Or it's just, oh, struggle to open our marker. I wonder why. You can totally clean it, and I should totally advise people to do that, but I mean, we just want to get messy over here. I'll go, I don't know, over it, sort of around it. I don't want to get super spectacular on this. I mean, we do have these lines. We should do something with it. Well, we don't have to, but... There's a challenge in keeping it simple and making it look good. Pencil me could spend hours on this page. Really, I'd still be in the green, but it would look different. I just stabbed myself. Like, I don't know, I kind of like, well, this, really. I'm not sure if I want to do this part in, same brown. I could. Let me just stare at it. I want to color the window blue. Let's start with that. We've written down the browns we used. So we can just put them away, and if we want to do that window, because I think it might just turn into another color. Right now I'm leaning towards some form of red. Which, not that one. Where is it? These. Something pink. Because some people just have a lot of pinks. I don't really associate pink with Christmas, though. You're on your own. I'm not doing this. Okay, we need super duper. What is our super duper light blue? Here we go. Our super duper light blue is the BG3. Where do you live? In my stack, my tower of markers. That smells a lot like rubbing alcohol. That means I refilled it. Or, well, rejuiced it. But that's okay. I really need a super duper faded color, so I don't really care. We're cheating. What about you? That's a new one. Oh, there's the old one. Nice. Let me have a sniff at those. That means you smell the same. Oh crap, yes it does. It's a nice one though. I mean, I'm having colors here that you don't have those in your set. Nope. These are completely watered down, but kind of like that one. Because what is that color originally supposed to look like? Ooh. Yeah, that demonstrates what I've done to the marker. It was empty. I like it though. Do like it. What about you? Oh, basically. Oh, this one is refilled and empty again. Alright. I mean, I know it's cheating to be using a completely watered down marker, but I don't know. Are there any rules for this? Using the watered down marker, I guess. Oh, that's gonna be a problem because I kind of want to use the watered down version on itself. I'll go 030 onto 030. Yeah, okay, that's a problem. Yeah, okay, we can't do that. I mean, I can, but that's... How am I going to explain that in editing? No. I don't like you either. We'll just have to show people how to create the color. Yup, we'll just do that. So we are going to go into that one, and probably the 50. Because... what's the original BG3 look like? Where are you? You were. That looks a lot like the one I refilled. Did I refill it? I mean, color-wise, that doesn't seem affected. That means we have our colors. Okay. Alright, we're not going to show you how to water down a marker. No, we wanted to learn something. Go elsewhere. I mean, it would have been as easy as just go over it with colorless blender, then color it in. But considering this one seems to be the color we need, and I just tested the one I have with the new one. It's the same color, so it doesn't feel like I'm cheating much. It smells like it got refilled with something nasty, though. We'll just start and hope for the best. That's a good way to do it. Look at that. There's absolutely no stopping old Grumpy Mama now. What you doing, shady stuff? Those are some lovely pinks, though. Okay, going in with blue. I mean, I have a lot of pinks too, but I don't know. I feel looking at that and that, I feel like, you know, we have the same color over and over and over, and I can't really match them because we have like super bright ones that have they kind of have a darker version, but it's like not, it doesn't have the same oomphy, so it's darker but less bright, if that makes any sense. So they're not related to each other. Just ugh. Ugh. That's my opinion. Yo, Jim's like, I'm done with this whole Christmas thing. It's so green and red and, well, it's basically a lot of not pink. Alright, so we were starting with that BG03, which is a blue crate. That explains why this one is exactly the same. Because we have a blue gray 2 and a blue gray 3. The MG020 is a nice alternative. I am covered in markers. Great. Oh, this, I can see this is a mistake. This marker is already dying on me. Is it? Well, I mean, it's a window. I guess it's allowed to be a little streaky. Alright, let's do the circle thingy. I really don't like to do the circle thingy. Guess I'm a little too used to my markers actually just being pretty juicy. They flow so well. We have really runny markers. That does look like a somewhat window color. I mean, I guess we are coloring in circles after all. We're just using bigger circles. Or figure 8. I got this. Oh, this marker is definitely dying on me. Alright, that one. In the bucket you go. Where's my new? Ooh. Twitchy hands. Why am I immediately thinking jazz hands? I mean, you could color with those too. Oh, I have giggle issues. Such a giggling one. I'm a giggly one these days. I've been sniffing markers for 2 weeks now. We giggle a lot. Yeah, I'll just use that as my excuse. I'll just misbehave and go, yeah, I've been sniffing markers. Alright, we used, what is it? A BG for me. I have no idea what that one is a new code, because I haven't tried it. You made a monster. Aha! So, you're calling me Dr. Frankenstein? What does that make you? I've created a coloring monster. It's alive. It's alive. I mean, at least when you're busy coloring, you're not eating cookies, right? It's like, oh, you watch me, Chris. I'm just multitasking here. I'm gonna eat them Oreos and color. I'm gonna use both hands. Kind of. She's unstoppable now. This is... I like that. I like that. Alright, I'll just do stuff. Yep. That's how you explain. I'll just do a little bit of a frost blue. But just on the outside, I mean, we're not here to make it spectacular. Plus, we still have to do the white pen thing. I'll just do a little liney thing and it'll look like a window. Ta-da! I like how it looks so far, though. Is it the best we could do? No. Nope. 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 Heck, if you're asking that, you're new here. I like the challenge of keeping it simple. It's still making it look good. That is actually freaking challenging. I mean, I know how to throw all pencils and markers and whatnots at a page and then make it look like something. But we are really keeping it simple. I mean, okay, we are sort of rounding off the edge here. Look at us going fancy. Is that what windows look like? No. Do we care? Nope. 'Cause it's such a pretty blue. It's gonna look adorable. I really have been trying to find more basic coloring videos. It's gotta be my algorithms, because I'm just not finding them. That or I'm onto something, but I doubt that. I really do doubt that. I think next up is gonna be marker and pencil stuff. I mean, we sort of been over blending, sorta. It's gonna be so much easier if we just use pencils. Plus, in that case, it wouldn't really matter what we're using. Easy and TK going crazy. Yeah, but when am I going crazy? How does one determine where do we draw the line? Welcome to going apeshit with TK. I like doing both though. As long as I get to sniff my markers, I'm good. I've stopped drinking alcohol or sniffing it these days. Look how happy I am. Oh my. Oh, I remember being on the phone with my mom earlier today. Like, have you watched my video? If she's here now, she's gonna be so disappointed. I actually told her that. Like, oh, if you were to watch my live stream, she's like, yeah, I know you. She's like, like, okay, this got a fair point. I'm still trying to behave a little bit. A little bit. Just a little bit. I'm still mean though. Okay, we have the this, and I'm gonna use the this on the little thing. Yep, I think so. Can I? What color is the bird gonna be? I mean, we have a lot of blues, so okay, yellow. I mean, I could use gray on that, but I don't want to. No, not jade green, because we're gonna use that on the snow. How are we gonna make it look like we used more colors than we actually did? We'll just get this color and do that outline again. Pink. Yeah, of course. You're all for pink now. Why do I feel like it's a little... There you go. Jim is really like, is there something we could do in pink? Please. I mean, you could color everything pink. There's challenges in the back of the book. Have you noticed? I'm sure one says just use one color. Where is it? There's a challenge. Yes, the top one. The top one is just one color. Use only one set of colors. Pink, for example. Or just two. Just your pinks and your... What else did you have left? Probably just... You're probably just a pink. I mean, yeah, those are amazing if you don't know what you want to do. That's just... I'm stubborn. I do everything my own way. Alright, we got a B-O. Pink and a bit of purple. So basically you just have pink and dark pink. Has pink offended you in any way? Could you show us on the doll where pink has hurt you? I mean, it's like you're traumatized by pink. I'm just wondering, do they smell different? I should stop doing that. I just notice these things and it makes me weird. I like being weird. I really... I guess I'm too old to give a thing. Yep. People will think you're weird. People might be right. She might care. Alright, I'll just do this again. It was kind of faded though. Well, it would be kind of cool if we do the marker pencil thing. Is we don't have to list everything we use. I mean, I'll probably still will do it, but with pencil, it's I think easier if you have a cheaper set and just still want to do amazing things. Is it doable with markers? Yes. Not saying it isn't. Also, hey, oh, all of them. So the color of the window and it's orange. Yeah, you do have that orange brown trauma. What about green though? Wasn't that part of it? Green, orange, brown. With nicotine stained ceilings. I should probably... Let's create a shorter list, by the way. So what colors do you like, OGM? She's gonna keep typing now. I hate this color, I hate this color, I hate this color. I can see why the grumpy part, yep, yep. The greenback that was cute green. I like that one. I call them the yucky greens. I don't know why. Because, I mean, we have, like, green greens and, you know, more yellow greens and blue greens. And then we have those, well, yucky greens. They do kind of look either like you ate spinach, or like something is coming back. It looks, yeah. Well, it looks kind of yucky. All the blues. All of them? You've just been tortured with color. Poor OGM. They used colors to traumatize the poor woman. Oh. Camera. Hello. Hello, you. 1, 2. Focus. You get mine. Ugh. And camera's like, no, I kind of like it foggy. Hello? Could you do a thing? Okay, camera, talk to me. Okay. Now we can be friends. I will yeet you. I will replace you, you know? That's how things work here. You little shit. You wouldn't be the first piece of equipment that just gets replaced because I don't understand you. It's still not as bad as that Logitech thing. That thing was super annoying. Dark purples. Right. So, you know, having you join in Christmas coloring, I'm just torturing you all kinds of ways. Okay. That just makes it more fun for me, you know? So basically, we should have gone for... Don't they have a witchy one? I mean, I could see how it totally... purple's like the mysterious color, right? Or the one for grieving and such. Isn't it? Oh, right, I was doing a page. Alright, let's just use this. Like that. And we're using a color that OGM total... Well, no. Because this one is blue. All blue is good. Including adorable blue. Sure, that's not the name. What is this? Frost blue. Well, we are calling it adorable blue now. Just to make OGM hate it a little bit more. She doesn't like things that are cute and adorable and... She doesn't like green, but she is pretty much the Grinch. Probably her favorite Christmas movie. She is totally Grinchy Grinch. Okay. That was the BO30 again. Alright, let's go focus on the nose. I already know it's a Y4 and Y10, because why would we overcomplicate things? Plus, it's orange. It's like one of Old Grumpy Mama's favorite colors. We're just trying to use colors that would piss off OGM. Just the Y4 and the Y10. These colors are inspired by things OGM completely hates. I mean, we could do that. I think I've had pages that already kind of lean to it, but I mean, for backgroundy things, it does make sense. I mean, you kind of have to every now and then. OGM, just, sometimes we just gotta do things that we don't really want to do, like pay our bills and stuff. Alright, Birdie is gonna be Shall we do a really light yellow? Or pink? Oh, yep, light yellow. I don't want to make it the same color as the lights. Isn't this one pretty much the same as that one? Where is that one? Yeah, okay. We'll go that one. Don't worry, I'll probably tells ya. Just two colors. Let's go GO30 and GY6. I don't care. I don't care. We're going light on the birdie. We have a new goal now. Piss off OGM. All right. So be like, I like this page. Why are you using all these horrible colors, you fish, or whatever the French Canadian alternative? Honestly, though, I really don't want to color it the same as the lights. That's more my thing. So apparently we're going for a crescent yellow? What does that even mean? What's that? We have a lighter one. We have a pale lemon. Oh, jeebus, that's actually a fun yellow. I like that, though. Plus, I don't think I've ever colored a bird that light. You smaller than me. Don't call me tiny anything. Or little. No. Alright. Birdie. Oh, that one is new. I can see why I didn't use the 020. It's pretty glow in the dark. Pretty sure we just got the alternative for little shit. Sorta. Camera, could you not do that? Hello? There. I do actually like that color. It's like a sweet dead bird because it's so cold. I got dark fast. I'll probably go over it again though. Still too light. I probably should have grabbed the YO30. Meh. I actually don't hate it because it does look different from that. It looks like a choice. Is it sort of dry? I'm gonna take a tiny break. Not the big break, but how long am I going? Yeah. Small. I've been hydrating a lot. That just leads to breaks. I'll leave it at that. There you go. Here. I mean, I'm waiting for that to dry anyways. I'll just leave it like this. No BRB screen. So it really shouldn't take too long. I'll be right back. Okay, we're still alive. I want to get snacks. Because you always want snacks. I'm a snacky one. Well, at least that yellow is dry. Let's add some more. That's better. I think it will be better. It better be better. Because I just said so. Oh, alright. Snow. That one's very green. Let's not do that. also have a yellowish gray. I think it's a 3. Ooh. Try something else. Nah. It's like, I should use one of those, but that is pretty close to that. I'll just use what worked last time. Which is very flippin' blue. Stretchy. Stretchy, stretchy. Alright, we'll have something going on here. Well, we could use what they did on the cover. But no. Just use that darker shade, which is that. Is it 322? It is. Not necessarily trying to make it blend, but it's not a whole bunch of coloring, so because you go over it one after the other pretty fast, it's still wet. So blending just happens. You want to go over it again? Is totally gonna make it blend. But sometimes blending just happens. Alright, let me have our little snowflakey things. I might as well go in that with both colors. Yeah, and cozy drawing. Yep. Baby alcohol markers. You know, the ones that everyone's been getting these days. Wait, I was done with... Was I done with the bird? I am done with the bird. I am totally done with the bird. Oh, so welcome in. Welcome to the chaos. I like the dark bit at the bottom. Could just leave him white, but well, I paid for that. I'm gonna color it. And I'm just gonna watch it dry. Alright. Does this one have a... Ooh, it does have a fine point. Nice. Does mean that in the end we'll likely go over that black outline. Oh, look, there's another snowflake. I mean right here. It's another snowflake. Are they snow blobs over here? I still think some shade of red for that. Let's go with that first. Did I write this down? Of course not. I'm writing it down. Taking notes. Oh, we did get the bird. And get the snow. This was the G20 and G20. Oh. Yeah, okay, some form of red that isn't red, but is maybe brown. I know what I want. Basically that. Lipstick with the... And let's see. We'll just piss off OGM, because it's sort of pink. I mean, yeah, sort of pink. I kind of like it and hate it at the same time. Ooh, well, maybe. Well, I'm gonna have to color that. We'll do shading in that too. As soon as I can find my colors. It's like I kind of hate and like that at the same time. This color offends me. Thank you, OGM. I mean, I'm doing very easy books right now because it is kind of simpler to, well, add shading to simple things. We do add it, but I mean, we're keeping it quite simple. We get out of hand sometime. Although this one was doable. That was yesterday's. Where did we put our light this time? I suppose our light source right now should be somewhere up there. But you can kind of see, because the shading for me, usually, I'd say the shading is at the bottom, because light usually comes from somewhere up. I mean, you could draw a little thingy and use that as a guideline. I think in a few pages, I used the paperclip. I said, this is where the light comes from. I mean, that's an easy way to visualize it. Just base an object. Or draw something. Alright, I was gonna color the window. Let's just start with pink to piss off Oh Grumpy Mama because she likes pink. She doesn't. I just don't want to do the entire thing brown. Alright, let's... What have I done with the camera? I feel like I'm working at an odd angle here. Oh well. But yeah, with these easier pages, I kind of just decide up front where I sort of want the shading to go. Usually it's on the left or the right. And it's almost at the bottom of the page. And we just try to stick with it. And of course you have things that could overhang, like right there. That would create shadow. Guess pages where there's less going on are easier. I think I want to do that one today, actually. Where is it? Which one is it? Is it the next one? No, because that's a candy cane. That's a round thing. But like coloring pages like this are, I would say, ideal to practice. I actually like that kind of paint. Why do I feel like the camera has moved? Have I moved? Is that... It's sort of pink, but not really. We're trying to force Old Grumpy Mama to become friends with certain colors. She seems to dislike a lot of colors. Like pink. And sweet, soft little tones, the pastel colors. She also really hates orange. Brown. Ooh, that looks kind of nice. What is this? Lipstick natural. Okay. Does that mean you can eat it? Shush, TK, shush. Just shush. Is this part? I think it's dry. It's totally dry. I'll just put it at the bottom. Ooh, we're dark. I like that. Let's go a little like that. There we go. And that would probably cost a bit of shadow on there. A little bit over here. And we decided that the shadow was on the left side, so I guess we'll just keep doing that. We has made a decision. Shall doing it. Not happy that these lines are gray, but whatever. I'll make it work. I don't mind. Just go over that. Oh. Nope. I mean, it's very basic, but it works. Self here, don't overcomplicate it. Just one little line will do. Nothing else, just one little line. You can always make the line a little thicker. Cannot make it any thinner, though. Not when it's already done. Well, we could, but then we'd have to darken everything. I want to go over that again. I like the colors, though. It's not as pink as I feared. I do like dark shadows, though. We're gonna go too easy on the shadows. Well, then we're not gonna see them. Might as well not have added them. Gotta be. Could also grab a darker color. I'm not always too sure, like, is this really how dark I want to go? But just picking a lighter one is a safer option. You can always make it darker. Get lighter, though. Well, okay, we can, but then it really stops being easy. Wait, you're celebrating that? I totally forgot. I mean, the good thing is the letters are going to be on sale soon. The fancy ones. So tomorrow, I'm going to go shopping. So that means someone's probably eating a lot of paper nota. Oh, I would have probably cut note. Probably. This is one of those, how dare you color a Christmas page? The saint is still here. Well, be gone then. We're coloring Christmas. Stay away from my carrots. Chocolate letters, though. Mm. Like the movie. I used to watch that like every freaking year, but you know, after so many years, you kind of know the movie. You know, the more adult version. That comes out like it's a really spicy, the more horror kind of, that one. You shouldn't say it's a very adult No, it's a children's party, everyone. So when people get killed and such, that would be what I meant. I should stop talking now. Yep. All right. Window. Why am I calling it window? We use the EO50. Actually, the horror one. Yes. Synth. I mean, you better have watched it. I mean, Old Grumpy Mama has even watched it, and she's in Canada. Was it? Well, I think it was last year. I mean, it had blood and freaky deaky Dutch in it, so they were like, okay, this is watchable. It had subtitles. Plus, people were, getting killed in creative ways. She's all for it. Especially before coffee. Yes, it's like... So I'm not the only one who had that as a tradition. Like, alright, everyone's celebrating. I'm too old for this shit. But I do want a good excuse to get all the snacks and sit down and watch a movie. That's a bit of an old movie, though. When it came out, was it like 2010 or something? So yeah, after watching it every single year, it's kind of was still fun. Yep. Okay, what are we gonna do with this? I mean, color it, obviously. I'm just frame woodwork. Let's see, we have the blue, so the orangey would work best. Yeah, I eat it. I eat it. I'm attacking I'm attacking myself with markers. That's okay. I'm safe. I will blink twice if I'm in trouble. Was it? I mean, probably because it was like, oh, but children want to watch it. Good. Let them. I think it was more of a, trailers were not exactly encouraged. Although the category of children who believe, that's what we call it. It shouldn't be free to choose what they watch. They don't have that age yet. Yes, I'm not freaking old. Just take their phones away. They shouldn't even have phones yet. They should be, I don't know, outside eating dirt. Like we did. Well, like I did. Did I eat dirt? I probably did. I was probably... I'm sniffing markers. I probably ate dirt. I've stopped doing that now, though. I've moved on. I'm a marker sniffer now. What would I taste like? Don't even go there. Just, okay, color a thing. Alright, we're just going back to those yellowy things. Because yellowy goes... Wow, it's a sort of a greeny, too. Meh. Yeah, I like that. Me like it. Oh. Ah, you are younger than moi. Definitely aging yourself there. You were still a kid. I was more surprised to Like, I just watched it, and then later I found out the actor, and I was like, whoa, okay, well, he didn't look like that anymore. I loved it, though. They should make another one. It wouldn't do too well, though, because, well, it's not really a white known party. What? I don't know. I mean, if you want horror, it should be someone you don't like, right? Make an actor you don't like. That way you will truly don't like the movie. Ooh, that looks cute. I still have to do the light part. Well, we put the shadow on the left and the bottom, so I guess we'll just continue. Because that way it looks like we know what we're doing. Just making it easy on ourselves. That was not... I can see why the thing is moving. I saw the damn thing shake. That's brilliant. Wait. Did I headbutt it back into position? How to fix your camera? Oh, just ram your head into it. Oh, no wonder you're giggly. You're sniffing markers and you're just slamming your head into everything. Okay. But he'd probably play a good evil Santa, too. Maybe he could just play all roles. Okay, bottom. There. I don't want to go too far into the page, but... I mean, I got a lot of gray line, which is basically just turning into a white line. So, let's limit myself to that. Do I have a... No, I don't. Do I have the ability to finish my sentences? No, well, yeah, but... Gotta say though, if for a movie they ever need grumpy elves for a horror kind of, yeah, they should totally ask OG. He sounds young though. He doesn't have like a super deep voice. I'll just give this entire top thing another layer. And not exactly doing a blendy thing here, but there. Baha! We're jumping time. Did I write these down? Totally wrote them down. Me. Remembering things. Alright. I'm gonna start by just doing the snow. Because... And I mean that. Because that's gonna require some time to dry. This is definitely a lot faster than doing these thick lines with a gel pen. So I have to sit here and wait for it to dry, but that's okay. We are really good at just sitting and watching paint dry. Become a bit of a hobby. Heck, I wouldn't be surprised if that's what I'm doing tomorrow as well. I won't be streaming, I'll be editing and, you know, hanging out in other people's streams. I predict I'll be watching paint dry tomorrow. No, I don't. That's tomorrow, though. No. Depending on where you are, because that's still debate. Is it 5 or 6? I usually buy the snacks, though. Yup. Especially the day after, because then, you know, it's like discount and Well, I'm still Dutch. I do like a discount. Who doesn't? Especially on like those super yummy ones. Not the overpriced ones, though. I don't know. Oh, that means all the Christmas shit is gonna happen. I'm so not feeling it this year. Normally the Christmas tree would be up by now, but I don't know. Okay. Why do I still see black? Why does it... Ugh. You just set your alarm in the morning and be like, yeah, it's another chocolate discount day. Yeah, but they're, the tie-dye. That one's good, too. Actually, edible. It's like Dutch snack season now. we have entered snack season. This is when all the Dutch treats come out. It's like, it's the time. It really is, though. I bought one of those big ass speculaas things. Oh, it was kind of good though. it was rather yummy. It was ridiculously big, but I only had one cookie. I'm not sure how much was even in there. A bit more than the average cookie. I'm not sure if it helps, but let's just wave at it. But GM is really all over the place because now she's back over on Twitch. I've already seen you do the lurk thing. You have shared your stats. Well, food. I mean, it's more the snacks. Oh, there's those froggies and the mouses, but you gotta get the good ones. I mean, with Christmas, they have some good chocolate things too. I am a fan of chocolate. It's a season when all the yummy things come out. And then we have to wait for another year. I'm a very snacky person. Alright, that one's still wet. It would almost make sense for me to do a BRB like right now, but nope. Alright, but just see if we can work around it. Okay, do I have another one? It's 8. That's a 5. Oh, I have another 10. This one's not really rolling. That one's better. Let's see if we can do that. I'll just go between the darkest color and the medium one. A little bit over here, who cares? Eh? How am I gonna reach you, huh? On a stick? I had those yet. I mean, I usually just go for the supermarket junk. It's edible. And then they also have the very chemically tasting chocolates. I mean, it basically just tastes like milk. Now, I still remember them as chocolate cigarettes. Considering you just said you were still a kid in 2010, I should expect there were chocolate crayons for you. At least they changed that. But those, I loved those when I was a kid. So of course, as an adult, I made the mistake of buying them a few years back. Oh my god. As I said, they're quite horrible. It's so milky and it almost tastes like powder, almost like a chocolate powder. It really tastes as cheap as they are. I mean, the chocolate coins are, you know, they're sort of edible. With a lot of it, you can really just taste that it's supposed to be for kids. Like, flavor-wise, it's just so obvious. I'll still buy it, though. Especially those little froggies and mouses. Ooh. Those have been bad for my diet. Especially from the candy store. Yamin, they had good ones. They weren't cheap, but I don't care. I did not care. I needed a few bags of those. Just made me realize they probably have a discount this year too. I should go out more. This is the right time to do it. I have the issue where it's probably still wet. Does it necessarily make sense for there to be highlights up there? But kept it all pretty simple. I'm just doing this to prevent it from looking boring. Yeah, I'll probably go check tomorrow and see if they have like a nice big letter. I don't even care which letter it is. It's all the same amount of chocolate anyways. Should probably get an M or something. Because then it would be a little more evenly spread, because they're all the same weight. But if you get an M or a W, you know, it'll be easier to break. Alright, it's a window, so we'll have a line right there. There. Then we'll just call it reflection. Can you even see that? Barely. I don't know, a little thingy over there. Over here. Line over there. There's a little something over there. Just want to get middle. just get all letters. I'm a complicated person. I just get one of each. Oh, imagine paying for that. Them chocolate prices went up. In a not fun way. I'm forced to go on a diet now. It's not happening. I'll just stop paying my bills. We need chocolate. We need it. We must be very healthy. I think the more luxurious ones, they only come in an S. It's fine. Still tastes like chocolate. Are we arguably using a lot of our white pen? Well, yeah, but where are the rules that say we can't? Let me do a little bit of something. Start over here. I don't need a continuous line either. Could. We like a good interruption. Apparently. I could put it around 2. Yeah, why not? We're going all out on this. Now, I could do something here, but I've checked it in editing. I mean, it feels logical to add lines to the snow, and I mean, you totally could. I just don't really feel like they're showing up. I mean, this barely shows up. Alright, is everything highlighted? Snow fakey things are colored. I mean, we have the issue with the lights that we have the gray outline, but whatever. Yeah, I'm okay with this. We could mess with the windows a bit. Get like a white blender. Make it look streaky. We could do a lot of things, but how long am I going? Almost 3 hours on this. Good. Next page should be finished a lot quicker. I'll just Let's see, were we done? Window. So we have that. We'll just call it a thingy. Guess we use that. What is it? Y. YR1 and E10. Was there anything else we colored after that? Nope. That's another one done. Yeah, I mean, we gotta do an easy one at some point. I think that one is good. Okay, do the gifts, the cat. Save the cookies, maybe for next time. I really don't mind doing an easy, quick one. It's gonna be nice every now and then. We just want to do a very Christmassy one. We're getting into the more Christmassy pages now. All right, what's the next one? What's you called? Worked through most of the pages that I felt, I don't know what to do with this. So, we're just following the book now. Snowy window, where's the pen? Because we gotta check them off, right? We gotta do that thing. So I guess we're at the point where we're gonna start filling in the blanks. There's still a few that we're gonna skip. I think we are gonna end with Santa in the chimney. Not because it's like my favorite page in the book. It just feels fitting to have that be the one we upload the day before Christmas. And I think I have 10 in total, so the last week. Not even the last week, because when is Christmas? The 25th. Boom. Thursday. Oh, so we get 3 pages before then that week. And then 6 in the weekend. Oh, so basically starting 18th. Oh, we still have a ways to go. This was number 2. Was that? Obviously. All right. That'll be Sundays. Oh, 2. Add it. So that means we're going to be... Ooh, we're already working on Monday's page. Nice. Nice, nice. So we're going to do at least Mondays and Tuesdays. And editing me is going to enjoy the next few pages. Gotten a little better at keeping in mind that we still need to edit it. Though, with the bells... Like with some pages, okay, I did not have to do blending, but with this one, we could have done really basic, but I just, it would have been a line there and a line there. I don't know, it's just, That's why it's nice to go back to just basic coloring. Sometimes it forces you figure out how to do these things. And obviously with the bells, I had this one looks enough. Let's take a Mavic break. Gives this some time to dry. To the Candy King, which I think is going to be like a... I mean, I kind of want to add a green to it, but... I'll figure it out while I do this thing. I'll just throw that into your face, and I will be back. do like throwing snowballs, apparently. Alright, this one went okay. I mean, it took a while, but that looks acceptable. Why do I... Is everything off? No, everything... Yeah, it seems sort of lined up. Yep. Sort of lined up is good enough. He has a candy cane. I mean, this is not going to be too complicated, is it? Grab an R2 and R8, probably. Are we going to do that? We're going to go a little milder. I mean, I could do blendy things on this, but... You know, we'll just pick 3 colors. Three reds. So basically the same as that, right? Whatever was that? That was a Y, though. That was a Y5. Slightly different colors. Start with a red. Let's go. R2. R180. 8. Have our little sheet behind there. What's the next one? Or what did I say the next one was going to be? We have that one. That one would be the next one. The gifts. Alright, because I do want to get 3 pages done. I only done 2 on Monday and 2 yesterday. And we're still a little ahead of schedule. I want to keep it that way. It's already getting late, but that's fine. Alright, it looks like we have thicker stripes and thinner stripes. The thinner ones are obviously going to be red. No clue what we're going to do with the bow, though. I could make that red. They did that on the cover. But I don't know. I feel like maybe a nice blue or... I haven't decided. Let's start with what we know, which is red. And I did think, can we alternate with green? But I suppose you could just draw a line, but what we can also do, it's likely what I'm going to do, is I'm just going to put green on the lines. If it's going to be that one, and this one. But something tells me this page should not take too long. Yeah, for the lighter, I kind of want to color the entire thing. So we are picking up that 10. And we have learned that this color is a nice yellow, which is a GO30. And the new one, it is actually listed, I think, as a yellow. All right, are we going to move into that or that? That. All right, that gave us a bit of time. I like the shine to be on the outside. Get my darkest one with the fine point. Okay, if you do that with the brush too. I just like that with the fine point. It doesn't seem to be as bleedy, but this point looks rather moist. I have a very wet tip. Alright, I think I want to go to at least here. Let's just draw a little line. You can see I want to blend this. Sir to continue, maybe? It's like 1, 2. Give it a little bit of a curve in there. Let's just see how it looks with this really clean lines, and we can always go back in. But there's nothing wrong with this, so we'll just keep that. Okay, now I have a bit of shading here. Alright, now it's still a little wet. We are barely using that darker color here. It is a little bit of oomphy. Alright, get that darker line. Just a little darker. Because if we make the shading too subtle, then you're not going to see it. It's bold, it's easy, so it's mostly the bold part we're focusing on. We got to put a bit of a bold shadow in there. Alright, now that everything is somewhat dried. At least that one. Let's just get another dark line right next to that. Let's make it like a 1.5 lines. Make it look like we've been doing some fancy blending. Not really. Don't have to. We don't have to go fancy-pantsy all the time. Alright, I got that YO10. Suppose you could just leave it completely white. It's the same color I've been using on the polar bear and, well, basically on everything I want to look white. Is it really white? I don't know. Why is there a smudge there? Probably opened a marker right above the page. Tiny drop just got on there. And we get into trouble. I mean, it's candy. It could be any color you want. What a difference a little shading can make. Alright, let's write this down. Let me just pick up my pen first. Yep. We'll just call it white. We used the Y010 right there, and we grabbed the G030. Should remind people, I have the old ones, so old codes. Alright, I'll just use the brush. Alright, I'll go here. Halfway, I'll do. I'll do the bow shade a little later. Just focus on this curvy thing first. Now we got that G030. And apparently we're gonna go yay far. Oh, that suddenly looks really yellow. Alright, so first it would go there, and then of course it would also go. There. I mean, that looks plausible. That was completely useless, but did it anyways. Is that darker color again? You immediately see the difference it makes when it's dry and when it's not dry. Like I said, I don't mind harsh lines in this. simple page. Let's keep it super simple. And if you want to blend it, go right ahead. Your page. Alright, I'll get that yellow. We'd have a little bit of shading over here. Not too much, just whiny bit. I would say here, because we did that. So it's sort of the same thickness. It's just continue that line, but in a different color. I mean, I didn't do blendy things, but I would say it looks a bit like a candy cane, right? We don't have to go fancy-pantsy on this. I'm starting to question whether or not I should even do the whole green line thing, because this looks... That looks cool. I'd say candy cane done. I mean, we want to keep it simple. People can color along. It would be nice if we have some very Christmassy pages that are gonna be doable to color along. And for me, those lines, I guess an easy way would be just really follow them with your marker and just get a line, put a line against your line. I think we're 3 lines out, maybe. Or a third. Whichever. That is so random. If you see a vampires, check the feed. Please inform them. One of the grandma sheeps has passed away after being slain by a dragon. Right. Okay. That's why I love streaming. You meet people who know each other. Okay, for this, I hate to go completely cliche, but I was thinking blue. I'm tempted to just go for green because it's so Christmassy. We could use more red and we'd be really, really, really done with it in no time at all. But I don't know, looking at it right here, I do feel it's a very red kind of thing. I mean, does it need more red? Because if I do that, I would want to go for a darker red. I'm super tempted to go yellow and... Ooh. Have I not done a bunch of dark red recently? I mean, red and green does really fine. So does red and blue. We haven't really used a lot of blue, have we? Well, that makes up my mind. Blue it is. And we'll make for a less grumpy old grumpy mama. She likes blue. So I go for a pastel blue. Just to find a way to piss her off anyway. It's like she's finally going for blue and she picked pastel blue. It's actually a really sweet blue. It's perfect. It's also too dry for me to use. I can see that. Let's draw a line. Yep, grab a new one. It's been interesting how many markers I've already had to replace. Alright, color-wise, what do you look like? Same? Oh yeah, that is going to work a lot better. But it's exactly the same color, so I can start with one and continue with the other. It's nice. Okay. Well, the color right next to it on my swatch sheet. That seems perfect. I do want to just use one more. Royal. Yep. Is it you? Yeah. Yeah. Let's do that. It's a bow. And we use a B is 7. APB 8 and APB 6. Ooh. Gonna have to be careful with these. They look the same. Which one of you is the almost empty one? Nice. Mark you. Oh, my washi tape is running out. Does that mean I have to grab another? I should get a glittery one. Looks more fun. But they look so similar that I'm okay with it. It's not always when you get the replacement that it's the exact same color. It's nice if you can test that before. Should still be able to get a bit out of this one though. Bench. Not the shape. Yeah, look, we're gonna go for a sweet, sweet blue. I like that. I mean, blue is not necessarily the color that comes to mind for Christmas, but... Well, I mean, we have been coloring a lot with the red and green, which makes sense. It's predictable, but... Plus, these principles apply if you use different colors, too. Where the shading goes and all that. Yeah, this one's definitely running out. Let's color a big area with it. I mean, it's a straight line. This is... doable. I haven't seen Jack of the Bean in a while. I think I've seen him pop up in someone else's stream. And again, I've been streaming a lot, so it might feel to me like I saw him last week, and then it was, you know, yesterday's stream. That could be. All my days be merging. Alright, so this one is not gonna... Yeah, that one's done. At least for this. I'm putting it away. Oh, that is a fun blue. Look at that. Left a couple of minutes. I think I've also had once when I raided Vampires when he wanted to raid me. I've done the same to Old Grumpy Mama once. She was like setting up to raid me, and I was like, no. I was lurking her, and I was like, no, because I'm almost done. I was like, I'll just quickly raid her. I mean, it's with a lot of channels, small channels, you kind of end up raiding the same places anyway, so most of my lurkers were already hanging out in her stream, and vice versa, but I just love doing shit like that. Especially when someone is already, like, announcing that they're going to raid me, and then I'll be like, no, you're not. I'll even speed up the raid if I have to, but you are not raiding me. I am raiding you. I like that. I haven't raided much recently. I've had a few raids or no. I talked about that on yesterday's stream. It was a little not fun for there. Like you come in somewhere with, I don't know, maybe just a few people. You know, and it gets announced as they're coming in with a tiny raid. You are welcome. Yup. Not doing that again. Like what? Why does that matter? I mean, I get tiny raids all the time, which is, I love that. I mean, you could have gone elsewhere. You could have just stopped your stream, right? You could have gone, oh, I only have one viewer. I'm gonna just go offline. No, but they didn't do that. They chose to come over here. I like that. I mean, no offense. That is how I actually got to meet someone who's now actively chatting to me. I've had big raids and... I mean, they wouldn't exactly leave anyone behind. I feel like small raids are often more targeted. I think... When was it? That guy was still doing streams from a tiny room upstairs, so it must have been in 22. And I had, I don't know, 3 viewers, but one of them was getting into watercolor things. I knew nothing about that, but I kind of knew what that person was doing, and I just saw someone else doing it. I think one was into animals, and that person was doing birds, and I was like, okay, say medium, let's just rate there, let's go see if that is going to help the viewer. I think they still hang out. Like, that's what I mean. Like, if you have a smaller raid, you can target it, you know, be specific. Those big raids, I mean, they're nice, but yeah, I really appreciate those smaller raids. They might actually help another small streamer a lot more. Yeah, exactly. But I mean, I don't go when he came in. I think he came in with 1 or 2 viewers, and I didn't go, it's a tiny raid. No, I just thanked them for the raid. Because I am thankful. I mean, myself too. Last few times I've been streaming, I just couldn't find anywhere to go. That, or I would just know that the people that were lurking in my stream were lurking in whatever channel I had online. So it's like, yeah. I mean, it's the idea, it's the thought that counts, but usually when you do the raid, you have to do that post-raid stuff where you sort of hang out. And what have you been up to? I don't know. Let me chill. I don't want to take pictures right now. Leave me alone, kind of thing. After a raid, you're like, shush. I want to sit. I have snacks. I want to stuff my face. I just wanted to drop my people somewhere nice. Don't talk to me. A lot of people have either changed their schedule or stopped streaming for, you know, various reasons. Raiding has become harder. More difficult. And I end up in more and more channels that usually rated a lot, but they kind of stopped doing that too. That or you would raid the same place over and over and over, which, I mean, that's cool too, but I mean, whenever I stream and I'm done streaming, I see Old Grumpy Mama is online. I'll be raiding her. That's how original I am too. Because why not? I mean, I've had some cases where you would end up someplace completely new and oh yeah, like instant regret. Find new streamers. Yeah, I've been trying, but time zones are a thing too. Plus, I usually try to go somewhere that has a bit of a matching vibe, and I am a weird one. Plus, I would try to find a place that the viewers kind of go, oh, this is cool. I'm gonna hang out here too. Rather than just, I'm just raiding because that's a thing. Alright, this is a little streaky, but it's nice and even. So I'm not gonna go over it again. I kind of like it. We'll just call it texture and we'll just call it on purpose. Also, it's just a color along thingamathang. I'm not trying to create a masterpiece here. I'm trying to make it look acceptable. The blue is very flippin' blue. Is this an acceptable blue, oh Grumpy Mama? Because it's piss OGM off blue. It's a pastel blue. I mean, when you tell me you hate all pastel colors, then have you met me? It's a sweet blue. I mean, we'll still make it a little darker, of course, because, I mean, we have a little area here that is just gonna go dark. I mean, all of it, basically. I don't have to... Fancy. Yeah, that'll do. I think I might be spending less time on Twitch next year, though. As a viewer. Like, I'll definitely lurk. Like, when I'm streaming myself, I'm trying to focus on this. I'm just sitting my butt on the couch, just gaming. I'm usually lurking. It's just, you know, you get your yearly thing, and you kind of look, and you be like, yeah, but, I mean, why am I turning on a laptop to lurk? Like, I'm actually putting in some effort here to help someone else get some viewers, sitting through ads, yada, yada, yada. Then I start wondering, do they ever come by and say hi here? Not that you're obligated to, return the favor. It's just, well, some people have no right to complain if they don't see me anymore. Thank you. Not sure what I'm gonna do with all that time, though. I've been thinking of just doing recording rather than doing live streams, but I actually kind of like the idea of the live streams being there, because, I mean, the recording, I hope, is maybe enough to color along. I'm just thinking, isn't it nice that you can get a bit of a behind the scenes without having to ask for it? That's just me, though. That's my curious brain going. But how did they decide to pick those colors? Well, I mean, this blue is chosen to hopefully make old Grumpy Mama a little, well, more grumpy. Older grumpier. Oh. Don't have ads. Nope. I mean, we're not partnered there. I wouldn't mind, though. Actually, I do have ads in some of my videos. Which is, apparently, they just do that. And no, that is not a music thingamathang, because I'd be aware of that. Okay. Where do I want my shading? I mean, it makes sense for the light to come from that way because of all that. So then we shading here. To start mapping things out. I mean, we also have light over there and shadow over there, so that would mean that lighting is basically somewhere coming from there. That means right here with a little bit of here. Might as well just close this up. Huh? I mean, a lot of times through the shading, it's a bit of guesswork. It's a bit of what do I feel is gonna look good? I mean, how do you determine it here? I mean, very basic black and white shading. We'd have to do it different, but that looks better to me. All right, if the light, yeah, that means right here. I mean, I'd still want to put a bit in here. And we still have a darker one. Which is definitely going to be for the innerts. Make it super fancy by doing a little bit of blending in here, but oh. I kind of like the simplicity of this page. It's such a basic Christmas page. Color it very basic. Can we make this look fancy-pantsy? Hmm? Are we going to? Nope. Oh, aren't you a little disappointing? Alright, so under here, this is going to be very shady, so that apparently is still wet. Okay. That's okay, then it's just not going down as enthusiastically as we might like. Alright, a little bit here. Alright, so basically on that side, but I feel like this one's moving that way. So I'm gonna put it. Am I? Yep. I'm not gonna. Are we gonna care about it? Yep, we are. Let's try to apply logic to this. I could just not. It's an option. I don't need to put shading on that side. This kind of looks okay. Alright, there's something very unsmooth about this. Let's just quickly go over that. We're definitely keeping this one simple. I like it. I feel the blue is a little too bright. So probably go over everything again. Just gonna smoothen out these shady bits. It's the whole idea to make it easy accessible. We're totally doing that. Reaching the point where I'm thinking, do I really think it's too blue? I'm just gonna do the bottom one. See what happens if we just go over that again with that lighter blue for science. That does look alright. Did I have a blue that would have done that immediately? Probably. I mean, it still has to dry, which is interesting when I do editing. Like, sometimes it just skips and it poof. I like that. Yeah, that is a bit better. I love how this can be all you need sometimes. Like, I don't really like the color. We'll just use it again. I feel that is exactly what was off with the little bow. Not the shading, or just still a little too light. Of course, me and the camera, we disagree. We have a different things. My eyes be seeing it different. It's like a tip. If you want to know if something really looks off, just take a picture. Look at that. Then you'll know. Alright, so this is better. And I'm accepting it as finished. So we now have to pick a nice little yellow. I said 2 would work. Or we need really yellow. Do we have that color? Do we have really yellow? Summer lemon. Looks like really yellow. Yep. Where do you live? Of course, it's almost empty. They all are. Oh, you were very almost empty. Can you even draw a line? Oh yeah, we can squeeze something out of that. Is its replacement the same color? Yep. Good. And a Y6, no doubt. One? I mean, I've used 3 so far, so maybe we just do that again. The 1 and the 6 are a little too close. Do I have anything in between there? 3? Yeah, I'll use it. For science. Unless I'm gonna go into the 40 again. And 50 do work well together. Well, actually, wait, 40 into 70 perhaps. Hmm. 40 to 50. Why are we holding? Yeah, 40, 50. Nope. Nope. Nope, nope, nope. That's just different ones this time. We got this. We are sort of good at this, are we not? Alright, I get 50. Y3. Y6, which are all pretty much empty, so this will be interesting. Y3, Y6. Oh dear. That's very blue. I just looked up. Well, it's very blue here too. Alright. Oh yeah, this one's definitely... Come on. Got this. You got this, marker. Murder. No, but fine. I knew it was gonna be. Spoke too soon. Come on. Got this. I have faith in you. Come on, marker. There. So just so. No doubt. Nope. Of course I knew it was gonna be fine. A little bit. I want like a tiny bit. Just a tiny one. Alright, now. Alright, here I'll just put it at the bottom. Like, couldn't make up our mind about the shading here, so I'll just put it at the bottom. That's where the shadow usually is, right? Goes at the bottom and either left or right. Or left and right. That's not helpful. So where does the shadow go? Well, it could basically be anywhere. Yup. I kind of like this. Yep. Highlight time. Oops. I'm gonna take a break after this. I mean, yeah, probably. No, pick another one. Oh, you're not really rolling. Jelly roll. Could you live up to your name, please? Go away. Wasting my time with this. Plus, I actually think we could do with a bit of a thicker line on this. Yeah. I'll do. Thank you, Husky Boy. You. I think that's done. I should probably not speed up this video too much because I'll just end up with a 30-second video. Oh, did I get all the codes? I get all of them. Alright. That one's done. Then what's next? The gifts! Was I gonna do the gifts? That shouldn't take too long. Cool. Cool, cool. And then we have a cat over there. Let's just relabel everything. Like whenever I'm done with the page, I'll just take the little post-it thing off and just move it on. Running out of pages. Is there anything not labeled yet? I'm actually kind of surprised by how colorful OGM has become. Just like, there's no stopping her now. She's right, I have created a monster. Should we be worried? Freaking post-it notes can attach to one book. I mean, we're done with the candy cane thing. Oh no, it's a striped candy treat. Alright, so then this one goes to antlers. Are we? Oh, we still have the decorating thing. Alright, well, let's see what I want to do next. I do the Christmas outfit, but I want to leave a few quicker ones. I mean, I wouldn't complain tomorrow if I'm just done editing everything in minutes, but Christmas sweater. I might want to keep that one. That one's gonna take quite a bit of color. Yeah, I might as well just do the gifts. Wait, what's labeled there? Oh, yeah, the Christmas tree. We're skipping that. That is in the last 10. Alright, so we got 1 done, 2 done, 3 done, 4 done, 5 done. Skipping 6 and going to 7. This one's to dry though, I can see. That white pen totally picked up the red. If you could just see my face right now, you could see how much I care. Not a lot. I mean, we could do all kinds of things to make it spectacular, but, read the title. I need to remind myself of that. Like, TK, you said this was going to be easy. Get easy. And I mean, this is one of those. I mean, I wanted green. Apparently, this striped candy treat is for OGM because it has a blue little thingy. Pastel blue because she just said she hates all pastel colors, but she likes all blue. So I found a complicated color. to traumatize OGM with. She just basically watches my stream to get all kinds of new traumas and addictions, and just got a coloring addiction now. I mean, she's bought new markers. Wait till she tries it. I'll turn an art order out of her. That's where it starts. Start with one set. And then they become like Pokemon. Do you have pencils, though? That seems like a obviously. Everyone has colored pencils. Do they? Well, I guess with pencil, the quality is less important. With markers, I've definitely noticed a difference. With pencil, though, I don't know. I seem to care less. She says, well, she has a small fortune of pencils lying around on her table. Alright, never mind. I'm really just sitting here waiting for paint to dry. How long did this page take? Not long. Oh, if I'm gonna do this, I'm speed them up like 4.5 now? Unless it's like a really big area and we're just doing one color. I mean, yeah, we could speed that up quite a bunch. You know what I'm doing. We don't have to watch this in slow-mo. One typo, though, and it is slow-mo. I could do that. Just make a slow-mo. Wait, where are we going now? 4:14. This one was like an hour? Really? Yeah, okay. Well, in that case, we're totally doing another one. Because I did 2 on Monday. 2 on Wednesday. We want to do 10 per week. To at least get to that. I should do another one today and then 3 on Saturday, and we're good. And the next one should be... I mean... we could go spectacular on it. That is actually a page where we could quite easily do something interesting with. Dots and stripes and... I don't know. Alright, what's the next one? That's the cat. Santa outfit? Alright, let's just... let me do... thinky things. My brain can do that. I'm definitely keeping the very Christmassy ones till the end. I already got some candy, but that one's an easy one. I don't want to do all the quick and easy ones just yet. I feel it's a smart thing to leave a few of those. Yeah, I think we could just do the presents. I'm just looking at the back. How does this make sense? Let's... what is that? What is that white? Why is it white in my... I mean, we're not pouring anything in there. My brain ain't braining it. Yeah, let's just take a break. I'm yapping. The next one. That shouldn't take too long. We're definitely gonna go white dots on something. I don't want to draw anything, so I mean, I know how we could do stuff, but the idea is to just do all of these as simple as I can, which is already failing miserably, but I'm sort of trying. And then whatever we're gonna do next, which is definitely gonna be in 2026, you know, we'll just up our game a little. Alright, we're done looking at that. We're just gonna do that. It's gonna take yet another break. Ooh, snack. After I throw a snowball in your face. I'm that streamer. Alright, I'll be back. Ooh. I'm back again. Let's see. Let's switch, but there. I'm listening to the same 1-hour playlist for 4.5 hours. We're just really focused, which is good. I can't find my pen. We are really focused. Where did all my things go? I'm focused, not organized. These are different things. You know. Number 7, apparently. I mean, I've filtered through it, and I have decided on likely the last 10 pages, so that kind of narrows down what we still have left to choose from. Not much. Number 7. Wrapped Christmas presents. Nice. I have been sort of thinking maybe I could do something fancy with it, but just sticking to the title. Easy. We should try to keep it easy. Alright. Color-wise, though. Red. And yellow. Let's just name random colors. I can name random colors. Pink. Shall we go for a really soft pastel color? It's sad that all these dark blues just all look the same. I mean, I've grown to love that pebble thing. What's that for? Which is a nice dark, but not too dark one. My scribble sheet is almost full. That one's nice. That's a nice juicy one. That one. What's that for? 2. Yep, that'll work just fine. Just 2 colors. This one's actually, it's a nice page for shading and stuff. So yeah, just a dark blue and a darker blue? That would be quite accurate. What are you? You are a B090? A B290. This is gonna make it a rather late stream. Oh well, let's make the back one blue. Like a yellow ribbon or something. And you could draw things on there, you could circles, dots, whatever. You can go wild. Stripes. Which one are we doing? None? I'm not trying to make them look as best as I can get them. I'm trying to make them easy to color along. That's what I'm here for. I mean, we might do some circular things with the gel pen. I mean, you can go over that with another marker, although with the deep dark blue, there's not a whole lot we can do. But we're not trying to make it look fancy. We're not show off. You're completely tucked behind there. Yeah, far enough. Alright. Diving in. It's a big area. Why are you in a weird angle? Oh, it's not. I do not like those lines, but oh well. This marker is a nice and juicy one. I mean, heck, you don't even have to do like the side and the front in the same color, but well, I'm gonna do that, obviously. Oh, might arguably be two quick ones after each other, but I guess my new theory is just start somewhere in the front of the book and just flip through whatever comes up first, unless it's one of those selected in the final 10. And that's the next page to color. That first one took a while, though. Which is okay. It's not a race. Well, well, it sort of is, because I do want to finish them before Christmas. But hey, we're already halfway in, and I think we have less pages than space left at some point. That should actually maybe Saturday, right? I'm not even sure. Is this like page 29 or something? I do like that. That's a deep blue color. Now, it does make sense for the fun part to be right here, so that would mean the shady bits are in the back. There are normal ways to say things. And there's my way to say things. It's a language barrier, I'm sure. I'm sure I'm less weird and freaky deaky. Or arguably worse. Do I care more in Dutch or less? What do you think? Can we start a poll? In what language is TK weirder? Yes. I'm sure that's the answer. It's got to be. I mean, my brain just works the way my brain works. Not at the same speed as my mouth does. This is good. Okay, so if this is sort of the light part, then, well, the shading would be in the back, would it not? And always at the bottom, right? Simple shading. I'm not sure I want to go too dark on it. Let's say like right here. So that's a good place to. That'll do. Round it off a little. I do want to put a little bit off here. And I am going to go right next to this. Which isn't necessarily because there would be a shadow there. But it's going to make that little ribbon thing on top look a bit more front. Don't really like those corners, so I just round it off a little bit. Now, this ribbon would not be casting a shadow on that. Because it's too far away. Alright, that's the basic, but this side would be darker. I just don't want to go fancy-pantsy on it. We can just grab that light color and go over everything again. I'll make it darker. I'll just go over that with the darker. Well, not over it, but I'll just do the darker bits right away. I mean, sure, it's gonna blend a little bit, maybe. And we're not trying to, but it's not a bad thing. Look at how wet it is. You can just see the shine. That's how you know it's gonna blend. Oh, wow, that is just lighting up. You just see it dry, though. That's nice. Alright. That middle bit, a little. I mean, we're debatably blending right now. Mostly because everything is just so wet. So that middle area we'll just do yet again while everything is still wet. Heck, you can see that. The shading now kind of has 3 phases to it. Calling that done though. That side is definitely done. I'll just go over this again, slightly over. Makes it look like blended. I didn't. Yeah, thin line in there. Go over that. There. That'll do. Now for the yellow, I do predict it's gonna blend. I do like to go. I like to do blendy things. But that's, I guess, mostly gonna be for that ribbon. Let's grab white 40. We know the order we're gonna take, right? We like blendy things. Should we grab a 50 and a 70? Yes, because the 50 is nice in between that. 6 probably. What do I have here? Yes. Grab a Y6 and a YR33. Suppose we could grab browns and such, but well, we don't have to go that dark. Alright, so I can see 3 of them are definitely there. I know 3 of them are almost empty. That is our light color. Alright, that 50 is arguably the same. Do you need a bajillion colors to blend? Nope. Definitely do not. Especially not if you have good paper. Is that exactly the kind of paper we have? Oh, heck no. They just like each other already. I don't think that would do well as my dark... Well... Is that going to be my darkest color? Because... Potato? Can I get a potato? Oh, yeah. Of course. That is going to be wonderful. That is going to do great as my dark color. Do we have a spare? We do. Are you the same color? It is nice. Remember, that's a bunch of colors. And I got time. It's not like it's past midnight here. Okay, we got nothing to do tomorrow. Well, we got editing to do tomorrow. Let's see, Y40, Y050, Y070. Those two are arguably the same. YR33 and a BR. Was it 2? Yep. Goody, goody, goody. Let me just start maybe on that bit. Because the blending part is likely going to happen there. Over here, Romantic kitten, thank you for the lurk. Thank you. 40. Going in. I'm not even sure if I'm gonna blend, so I might change my mind on the colors. But I guess if you want to do the blending, those would definitely work. It's actually okay that that's a line, considering... Well, we put shading there. Anyway, that is really flippin' yellow. Okay. We already know we're going to go another layer, so let's just color this too, because we're going in with another color on that. I layer it on top of itself, but this is really, really yellow. I mean, it's kind of cool, but it's also kind of not. Which is likely we'll all go, you know what, let's just blend everything, because that way it looks nice and fancy. That was the BR2. YR33. And the Y6 perhaps, that would be it for this. Wow, you are doing so well, marker. I'll just do the same on this side. BR2. Which is definitely a bit on the empty side here. The YR33. Come on, you two, get acquainted. And then we're going in. So the innards are colored. And completely bleeding into everything else, which is totally the look we're going for. Alright, now I can see this one is white. Just all it did. Alright, I do want a deep dark shadow behind that. Now, this one. Oh, jeez. I mean, yeah, I could make a clear line with that. Nope, we cannot. That fine point is wonderful for this. Did I say we were going to go easy on this page? I'm sorry. Like we're blending. I mean, this should be dry. Is it? Chose violence on this. Nothing wrong with having a few Neat unblended lines in there. You see what that line is doing there? I mean, we haven't really colored much of it, but already looks a bit... looks poppy. Alright. Pretty sure we're not using the 40 anymore, so let's just go into the 50 now. Are we? I kind of like working dark to light, though. Eating the BR2? Ah! List of murdered marks is increasing. So done. I don't want to use that brown too much, though. We can always go darker. Can't go lighter. So I'll get that YR33. Little shady business going. Like, I'm not too sure what to do with that top part. To see how it looks when we keep it somewhat simple. This is that 70. Doesn't mean we'd have shadow here, but why would we have a lot of shading over here? I mean, this would cast a bit, I'm sure. I mean, like to round things off a little bit. So great. Shady business determined. Oh my! OGM is getting personal with her markers now. She's like, kill, kill, kill. You, pink, kill, kill, kill. Although I wouldn't be surprised, she's like, all I have is pink. She just opened a window and yeeted them out. Like, yep, they're all gone now. I've used them all up. Someone outside just tripping over markers now. Why are there pink markers out on the street? I like that butterfly though. That was nice. The one you posted into Discord. I mean, you got new markers incoming tomorrow, right? So, I mean, who cares? A pink castle? She's really using them. She's like, I mean, I don't want to color things pink, but I just don't have any other markers. Let's just make it pink. I have created a monster. What have I done? OGM is now coloring pink castles. Wait, is it in the Discord? Is it? Just teasing now. Just, I colored the thing and I'm not showing you. Soon. Is that a threat? She is threatening to post a pink castle. That's not funny, but I'll giggle anyways. I'm simple. Alright, I kind of want to go like to... Alright, you need to go away, because you are distracting me. I keep trying to grab this, but I like how that turned out. Let's let it stick out. Soon, she's like, I gotta get the lighting just right. Put a little filter over it. I've had the issue, like, daylight is, I don't know, it's becoming a thing here. It's hard to come by or something. What happened? I have to freaking fiddle with the setting. I don't like adjusting pictures. I like to post them as they are, but Mother Nature is like, oh, you need daylight to do that? Yeah, no, I'm not giving that to you. So sure. Though it's not as annoying as it would be if I were doing this with pencil. Because that always tends to have a nice little shine to it. One of these days. I'll find... Well, actually, I have found a solution to make that less bad. Just don't like how it looks. Got a little error thingy going on. Really? Oh my. We're not getting enough frames. We dropped frames 0.1%. Oh. Okay. Ooh, I see a Jack of the Bean. Wait. I have to tell you something. Let me scroll. I have to inform him. One of the grandma sheeps has passed away after being slain by a dragon. You know, just so you know. Stretchy. Needs more round. I never thought I'd be, you know, relaying messages about sheep that got slain by dragons, but, you know, here we are. Alright, let's go look at OGM's pink castle. Oh, that's pink, alright. It looks great, though. I mean, it's definitely pink. And it's not just pink. I see green. I see a dying yellow. Oh, you squeezed that yellow. The orange, however, that seems like a brand new marker. That yellow is absolutely dead. How are your hands? I could just see the arguments you had with that marker. How many cuss words did the marker receive? And would you like to share them with the group? Also, again, I like how this is going because I want to keep it simple. Yeah, because I can see that. Your hands must be... Ow. I mean, you wanted to do pencil stuff. I may not actually start with the question, do you have a comfortable sharpener? Because I remember the times when I didn't. My hands would not hurt so much from the coloring as it did from the sharpening. Having to grip a tiny little piece of... not cussing. Like something like this is comfy to hold. I mean, still, I totally prefer the electric one. You know, the dentist-sounding one. Hehe. But, I mean, I color a lot. You still do. Just like, who cares about hands? I don't need my hands. No. I mean, you have to wait till next year. I think. Alright, we did 50? They are releasing new books, though. Although I'm a little done with this whole Amazon gray line BS. I mean, just the fact that the lines are gray, that's not even the worst of it. The fact that it's kind of smearing, that's a problem. I mean, we did decide that the shadow was right over there, right? That's where the shading went. Say, it feels like the paper is a little less absorbent. If you already have a marker layer laid down. I'm not sure if that's true, but it kind of feels that. Totally did that side faster, which makes sense. That is not a good way to do blending stuff. But GM is all... things are getting out of hand, right? It's just... One day my doorbell's gonna ring. She's gonna be like, are we doing pencils now? I got the colorings. I'm infected. It wasn't me. I did say didn't mind harsh lines. I am also gonna say that I think it's a little too light. And that's why I'm going back in. Like real life me. I'll go outside. He's like, it's a little too light. I'll go back inside. I'll go back in. A little darkness. Okay. Have that little middle. It's just OGM making this now. You shall color this and that and that and that. You got a book preference? Because usually when I do pencil stuff, like full pencil, I will definitely print the pages, because I've already learned that one of the things that really gets in your way is the paper. Not in all books, though. Definitely not in all books. Some books actually, like, they don't have the best paper, but you can definitely color. Like, I mean, these books are, I mean, they're not the best paper. I don't mind them for my markers, though. Pencil, I seem to like them a little less. But the last time I tried the Amazon printed things was, I think, on the Baby Dragons or the Chippy Girls or whatever. One of their old books. I haven't attacked one of these with pencil in a while. Okay. I like how that one looks. Alright. Used a bunch of markers. Which ones are empty and good? Oh, right. We placed... PR2 is now replaced. The YR33, we could still squeeze that. The Y50. Wait, what? Yep, got replaced. Finally. 5, 6, and okay. Still squeezing those. I'll use them until I make. Alright, now it's really becoming a thing. Like the brown was. It was drying weird. That doesn't help. What's it? Oh, Grumpy Mama totally just went. I just killed my markers. You want to bet she's still coloring those? She's like, wait, maybe one more. I want to make the bag just red. I probably want to go deeper red so we can do something. I don't want to do a green ribbon. I do want to do green on this with red on that. So that means we're going to go deep red on that. Otherwise, it's just going to merge with each other. We're up to 180. Which is the bright. We'll need something darker, which is a very smelly R7. Oh, that really does have a... Yep. Don't worry. I probably got OG. I'm curious enough that if she has one of... Well, R7 would that... Wait, which was it? R514. My brain tells me. So... She has that one. Just gonna be. Is this the one she's gonna sniff it? There's no way. You're not gonna sniff it. You've heard this BS way too long to not be curious and not go, I needs to sniff that. I'll make a sniffer out of you. Alright, this is basically black. What is this? Dark purple gray. Uh-huh. Maybe not that. I mean, this doesn't do it either. Dark purple gray it is, because I always put it back, and now I want to use it. That is so not a reason to use a marker. It's like, I always put it back. I'm using it. That's as good a reason as any. I mean, it does look very Oh, dark. Wow, we're being informative. 7 markers for 5 hours and 14 minutes. You would think that explains it, but no. No. Alright. So a deep dark on the back, because why not? That one turned out a bit more fancy than I planned, though. That's okay. I'll just have to add a little note that apparently things got out of hand and we started blending again. You should just stop doing that. You should just stop blending. Especially because it's such big areas that working wet on wet is incredibly difficult. Maybe this one could look a bit more basic. Are we really going to try? What did I do with that though? Maybe, ooh, we could keep that one. No. Good idea, but it's in the... Also, in this case, I don't mind those directional lines showing up here and there. It adds a little something. Alright, you smelly one. Come here. Don't hate that. It's a good start. We have that really dark one. Oh, you're just stuck in there? Okay. Ooh, this is dark. I like... I mean, what? That's really gonna make lighter areas stand out. That's why we like that dark. Okay. Go back to that 180. OGM is totally back to coloring. Found something else that you could pinkify. Isn't though. I do want to do marker and pencil. I've done it before. I just don't like using marker on many pages. I like markers a lot for more cartoony things to just chill and I'm gonna add a little bit of the same color as we used for the just over that side. Did decide that there was a shadow thing over there. Back to that R7. These areas in. I mean, that'll do, really. I could go. No, alright, we need a little bit over here because that line is. I'm mostly going over the black line here. A little bit in here. Doesn't have to be much. There we go. Oh, that is completely shiny. Nice. That's gonna make it so easy to just color along. Oh, let's write them down, shall we? Which was our 180 is our light color. 7 is the medium, and R350. That's a super duper dark. Alright. Now what? Oop. Go back. Do I want to go yellow again? Kinda do. Let me just grab the same ones. It's a little further back. That is a little darker. How dark is that? A 7 on its own. Right, that's our medium. 50 is going to be our light. Yep. I'll grab the 6 and the IR33. Why not? That'll be our light color. Or base, whatever we want to call it. Let's just go over it, because we'll end up doing that over there as well. Then we go into that 33, because I do see a bit of shading created there. Here. That'll do. There, use that 50. $70. 6. I don't know. We could do a little. At the bottom at least. And then we just go back. 6, which is definitely very, very dead now. There's that 70 and get that 50. And it's colored. Let's see, I don't like the here. And a little bit of that 6 in there. Got to blend it out. And no. Who are you talking to? Me? Who's asking? Me. 50 spec. Well, they all go back. Just alright. Red. I'll just write it down as yet again yellow. We used the YO50 again. 70 again. 6 again. And the YR33 again. Alright. Oh, we got a sneak little bit of red in there. I did, but I only got that from him. I'm talking to Twitch. I did relay the message, but I think he went lurky. Yeah, I mean, we do need green. Just how green? I like an in between. What's your name? When did I use greens? Ah, this is today. Then I know what it is. It's this. Is it? I used that on the lights. Yes, totally. I totally used the lights. G190. Oh, I totally know what I'm saying. Yup. Totally. Is it? Oh, right, because I didn't want to use the Christmas green. Yeah, I think it's probably that one. That is a screen to start with. Which is it? That one. Probably into 2 and or one of the G2. Maybe the 390. Wait, I had a combination that worked before. I'm not gonna do that thinking thing. Do you know what time it is? Expect me to do brain stuff. Where is it? Where is it? That is not a lot of greens. That is what I used? Just 3 of them? Okay, well, then we're doing that again. Why not? Wait, after the G2 does come to 390. Alright, cool. Or so I had decided then. I trust me. I'm full of good ideas. Like, you know, coloring 50 pages starting 38 days before Christmas and leaving 36 to upload them. I'm full of good ideas, but I like that. It'll do. I do still think that ribbon is just going to be a bright red. I want to buy that. Could also make it orange, but I just need something green to make it Christmas. Doesn't make any sense. And I don't care. Alright. That 190 has got to be dying at some point. We've been using this a lot. It's not one of the oldest markers, though, because I don't think this was in the 168 set. And I think Jack of the Bean got hit with ads the second he got in. That or his internet is an issue. Didn't he have connection issues? I remember hearing something about that. Yeah, this is coming soon. Oh, that is bright. That's okay, we'll go over it. That's stupid bot. I like my stupid Twitch bot. Stupid, but I like it. I like stupid. What? I should just rename it. Stupid. Ah, I totally heard this song before, but Alright, dark. The bottom. Oh, we are very... I like it. The darkness. Bye. Alright. I guess I could go a little further on this. Why do I want so much darkness? Alright, grab that G2. The other side. I'm not used to this being a new marker. Oh, look at you becoming instant friends with the color behind it. Nice. I don't want to use the light color over here. Go over everything with this. Yep. Let's go in there again with this one. Where this one is the darker one. That is really flippin' dark. Nice. That's a shade, apparently. What shade of green is that? It's really flippin' dark green. Five and a half. I mean, that's not bad. Okay. Dark. Is this the dark one? I don't even know. Does happen. Let's go over that again. Yeah, no, that side needs more darkness. Oh, but of course we're going over that while it's still wet. Doesn't. Noise. We're getting there. Alright, I can put that super dark one over there right now. I think just two colors would work on the front. I mean, it worked on that. Sort of. Sort of, definitely, maybe. Alright, but this is going to be shadow, and we like our dark. I also really liked the effect of that, so let's just do that again. Alright. I mean, if the lighting comes from the right side, then we wouldn't have too much shading on this. Let's start G2 again. Thank you. And let's just go over that again. Why not? Well, maybe because this marker is completely dying and could have just grabbed the replacement, but no. We want a YOLO or with this, apparently. It's gonna be fine. Sure. Oh, jeebus. We are going through. Alright. Let's see. What are you? You are a GO90. I mean, let's confirm the new one is actually the same color. Is it? It's similar enough. I'm not exactly convinced here, though. Not keeping blurred, you can see that. Even in a blurry. I don't hate this. Alright, we'll do that line. This is that G2. Alright, we are definitely gonna YOLO this, because it's just a little bit. I got this. Gotta use a bit of violence and fine. Oh, Jeebus. Are we? Yeah, this is gonna be fine. Me. It doesn't. Does it fit in the thing? It doesn't fit in the thing. Alright, I'll just them around. Wait, what's going on over here? There. That looks better. Alright. G2 going back. G390 going back. G190 getting replaced. That is a nice screen. I could have done that in one go, but I'll just do one quick page. Mm-hmm. I mean, if we want to go super bright red, then first let's hit the ring light, because it's offending me. Like, this is about as bright as my reds get. Yep, I'll use that with... I guess the same we kind of used in there, R180. With... Let's not use the R7. Go R290. That'll do. Heck yeah, that should stand out. Oh, of course I totally wrote down the greens we used. Alright, let's see. Green. The light one was a G190 because that just ran out. We had a G2 and then we had the G390. Am I correct? Yes. Thank you for the hydrate. Okay. The double red. Huh. Did we go offline at some point? I mean, I'm fine. Everything is still going, but... What's that Twitch timer up to? Oh no! It's like, what? I just refreshed. It is telling me, like, you've been streaming for 29 minutes. What? No, I haven't. It's 5:45. Yeah, we're still good, good. Alright, red. Y5, because I said so. R180. Yep. Yep. Yeah, that's what it says. 5:45. 45. R290. Oh, that's gonna be red. Let's just start dark, because, I mean, we all need darkness in our life. I was thinking editing me is gonna hate this, but I'm pretty sure this is gonna be... Is this gonna be into next week? Check. Let me check the upload schedule. Yup. Should this be Monday's page already? Cool. Actually, no, it's Tuesday's page. Because I see number 2 on Sunday. That means it's going to be the previous one we did. Which was number... What was that? 3. Oh, this is Tuesday's one? Well then. Have fun with this, future me. Because we're back and forthing colors. I do like how it looks, though. It's like a nice and clean look, but we tried. I think that's my problem with these pages. I don't want to make them look like it was like, oh yeah, it's easy, but let's just not do a thing. I mean, on the previous one, I kind of did that. I kind of went... I mean, I'm doing easy ones. I mean, this one was not exactly like a long one. This one was just a lot of work for different reasons, and this one, we kept this one simple on purpose. I mean, my mama might be watching. I mean, not at this time, but you know. She might be very disappointed, like, wait, but this is not what you colored before. What? Are you giving up already? No. Right? We can push it back a little if we like. If. Alright, but that just needs to be dark. They all look great. So do yours. Including your pink castle. It's already tomorrow here. She's like, yeah, I'm not doing my Friday Pew Pew stream. We're just coloring. I mean, you do have a few to choose from. Ugh, Santa Claus. I mean, come on. That's sort of Santa Claus. Sorta. It is related, you know. Because Christmas is just a big mess, basically. It's like we're celebrating food and we're just... I'm celebrating food. Oh yeah, the family part can be nice depending on who comes over. It's about the food. I mean, isn't that traditionally what it was though? Yet another one of those harvest thingamathings. You forgot to put your shoe out? Did you? I mean, you gotta put a carrot in that. Plus, I have one. I'm talking to Twitch, YouTube. I mean, I have those people on YouTube. Well, I don't know if they're still lurking, but they're like, you know, we all do the wooden shoe thing, and so you know, you put your clogs out. You gotta put the carrot in. Gotta. Just. We all live in windmills too, or so I hear. Okay, I see a thing. I'm gonna color it with darkness. I mean, I'm at the age where I don't put my shoe out and sing the songs and yada yada yada. I just go to the supermarket, I buy my crap, I go home, I eat it. Oh, they might have a silly cake or something. Oh, do you think they have something good at the oliebollenkraam? I mean, this is the time when they have the good stuff. At the end of the year, they just have, you know, oliebollen. Now they have to. Okay. Tomorrow is Friday. Are they open on Friday? Actually, I live close by. Nope. I asked to go. What do you mean? I'm saving him money. There's Jack of the Bean again. Did you hear about the sheep? There's things going on with sheep, Jack of the Bean. And, you know. Did you hear? I just asked him that. Type faster so I don't have to say it. Alright, you two, you go have fun on Twitch. What's going on YouTube? Nothing. Good. I'm going back to coloring. Oh, my mind just went, wait, how is that? What? Okay. Okay, so Jack of the Bee did not hear about the sheep thing, but it sounds like a Husky Boyo thing. Wait, what is Husky Boyo doing with sheep now? Just... Let's just assume he's having beers with them. Or chasing them, I don't know. Because it took his beer. I'll just... How is that a Husky Boyo thing? Does he have a sheep fetish? Seriously. Oh, GM, I mean, hop over to Twitch. You'll get confused, too. There's sheep talk over there. I am entertained. I'm not sure how Husky Boyo immediately got linked to sheep, but... Oh, that's the thing now. I'm keeping it. Someone is sending him sheep things now? Wait, what? I mean, someone else is like, why weren't there any precautions made for the sheep? It's a tragedy. Well, we're just talking BS. Yes, how many more sheep have to die before you take action, Jacket the Bean? Hashtag save the sheep? Or shave the sheep? Whatever. There's developments and dragons and stuff, and if YouTube is now confused, that's okay. The streamer is confused too, but I'm having fun, so it's good. See, on-screen chat would really help. It would also really get in the way with recording stuff. Grandma Sheep was a good person. Am I seeing things, or is my Twitch chat just... Okay, we've lost Twitch. Let's just continue over here. I'm just thinking shawarma, but... So was the dragon. Okay. I'm coloring. Yes, I'm a streamer. I'm professional. I'm definitely not. According to those, there is wool. Wait, what? You don't have to kill them to get the well. Right, coloring. I can do that. Color. That's kind of what I came to do. All right, we have a bit of blending I want to get in here. I don't want to overdo this. I set that over there, and then we got into a whole blending tutorial again. So, you know, when I say I'm gonna do this and this, you bet your ass I'll change my mind again. Alright. Is this the color we actually chose? Look at that. Ooh, you two like each other. Or actually, they kind of don't like each other. Well, they like to not like each other. Oh, there's talk of sheep revenge on Twitch. I am very confused. I'm also quite entertained. Wait, there's an old grumpy sheep now? Oh, that was Grandma's sheep. I think. I should just make my... I should mute the chat. There's sheep talk going on. You had 3 grandma sheep, now it's just 1. Huh. Good to know. Why is all this sheep talk making me hungry, though? Does that make me a dragon? I have issues. I'm easily distracted, and they're talking about sheep getting eaten by dragons and such. Huh. This page might just take another 5 hours. Or 2. Who knows? I'm having fun now. Plus, apparently tomorrow all I have to do is go out to buy snacks because my mind went there, so now I must. Snacks must be bought. Those are snack rolls. Okay, I actually don't really mind if this is gonna not let. Ooh. I mean, I did want a red that stood out. Wowie. That's very flippin' red. It's not really the name of the color, but I mean, you can see why I would call it that. We've already used very flippin' green, very flippin' red. I'm still trying to figure out why Husky Boyo has something to do with sheep. Must invest in my guide. We have something dark over here. Why? Because I am putting in this dark color, and so now we are dealing with this dark color over here. There's no need to overcomplicate things. It's just like sheep protection. Apparently sheep were getting eaten. And somehow Husky Boyo was involved. I mean, that actually makes sense. That would make sense. Probably goes well with beer. I mean, these lines could be permanent. I'm okay with that. Alright, let's see what we can create. Creatify. How about no? How about you? We have a bit of dark here. I mean, we'll be going back and forth anyway. Oh, look at that. We talk about sheep and Husky Boyo appears. Don't ask. I have no idea what's going on either. It's there's talk of sheep in Twitch stuff. Let's see. Was it a sheep? There was a sheep tragedy, I think. Yes, a sheep died. Ah, Jack of the Bean did not need to hear about the sheep because it sounded like a husky boyo thing. I'm sure they yummy with beer, right? Let's shawarma beer. Shawarma is sheep. Could be. It's yummy. I mean, what? We're all caught up. I have no idea what's going on. A sheep got eaten by a dragon, and we need new leadership. Who is it? Wait, back to Twitch. But who is the group leader? You should just, rebel. Get a little mutiny and whatever. For the sheep. Save the sheep. It's like I'm getting involved in all kinds of issues that I don't even understand, but I totally agree. I've been sniffing markers for hours now. I don't know what I'm saying, but there's sheep talk stuff. Now I'm hungry. Must color fast. What have you been up to, Husky Boyo? You're like too quiet. What are you painting? Usually paint. That'll shush him. He's working on something. He's never this quiet. Back and forth. I don't want to do that dark color. Nope. I don't want to do darkness. He's gone poof again. Everyone's going poof. Good. Let me focus. Ugh, viewers. So annoying. Alright. I went over that twice over there, so I'll have to. I mean, well, I don't really have to, but. Well, it's already done. Now let's get that line work. Just 2 colors on that. Blank. Oh, blanky blank. Oh, it's a sheep scandal now. And the plot thickens. But the dragon did it, right? So why is it Jack's fault? And why am I even asking these questions? I've been sniffing markers. What's your excuse? There was nothing done to prevent this. Wait, but you just said there's 4 of you. Including... So what were the other 3 doing? Why has Jack of the Bean been selected? the culprit. I'm just getting involved in things that I don't understand, which is just wonderful. You're not in there. No, but there's 3 others. Why are they less responsible? The council doesn't inform us much. You peasants. I just get more and more interested in whatever the heck that game is. Although it's probably one of the weird things that I don't play or pixely. I'm very medieval dynasty-ish. Ooh, I'm looking forward to that too. Apparently they had a new... Is there a new update? Oh, I think it was tomorrow. Is it dry? Why does that one look different? You know what? Fine, look different. Meanwhile, we're just talking sheep over on Twitch, which is just confusing because we're not... That's not gonna say that chat will be gone forever and it'll just be me talking about sheep. Anyone who's clicking them, like, yes, I just want the longer video. Like, what the hell? Yeah, sorry. Alright, this will be a little pretty, right? I'll be that. I have no idea why we're just moving the shading because but I kind of like it. Probably because I want to make the ribbons stand out. Doesn't make sense, but... Actually, we are on the shady side, period, so I'll just cover it up. It's gonna... It totally gets... That didn't happen. Oh, jeeps. Actually, let's just grab that darker one. When TK gets distracted, she just randomly colors. That's fine, though. It's way too wet. That's what... No, don't finish that. Just shush, behave. I'll just sit here and wait. I'm good at that. Oh, that is actually drawing kind of nice, though. It's a bit extreme, but... So am I. Alright, back to these two, then. This is definitely the last one we're doing today. I was already like, not gonna give me a lot to edit though. And that's the thing. I need to do that part too. It's great that I have 2 days in a row to just color some pages and... That's good, but we still have to edit them. So I feel like I'm getting a little more used to it. Plus, streaming me is getting a little better with keeping in mind that there's an editing version of me in the future who's going to be... Why the heck did I do that? Alright. And I put... Actually, let's make this darker. Just that line, see what that does. Nice. Alright, just under there. Make one stand out from the other. And you thought it was already rather dark over there. I mean, yeah, but... Do you see what happens with a little darker? I mean, it doesn't look horrible. I'll take it. I mean, we had a whoopsie and we unwhoopsied it, and it actually makes sense the way it looks now because we fixed it. Alright, I do want a little bit of shading back in here. Just some clearer lines. I'm using a 180 for that. That'll do. Okay, put them back. Put it away. Put it away. Okay. I should probably just grab a gel pen and be like, accessible. Everyone has one of those. Do I want to put some shading on the floor? Yes, we do. Who are we asking? Me. I mean, we've been using 2 colors on everything. So guess what we're gonna do? I just use 50 Shades of Grey. Do I have 50 Shades of... No. I'm not gonna count them, but... It's less. CGO30 and a CGO50. That makes sense. Just right next to it, because this shooting is apparently that side. No, is it fine? It's sticky. The sheep talk has calmed down. It's good. No confusion. I mean, that doesn't make sense, but I don't. Why don't I just circle this a little? There. That's a look. This is soaking the paper. It does make more sense. I'll take it. Write it down. Let's see. CGO 30 NA CGO 50. I think everything is dry. I am not doing the whole jelly not so roll thing. Also, I don't think I really want to do much to the packaging thing. I might no, you know what? Let's just keep it nice and clean. Let's just see what everyone comes up. I mean, I got the markers. I could do things, but I kind of like the idea of just keeping it basic. Plus, I mean, we're gonna do 50 in total. No expectation. I'm gonna try to make everything super pretty. Then we're never finishing this. Does it necessarily make sense for there to be a white line here? Nope. It just emphasizes where the light is. I have this one. Let's try to work in a way that doesn't get our hands in there. Definitely want to enter. Don't want it to look really shiny. This marker has suddenly decided to become glowy. Hmm. There. I think I'll do. I mean, that could have ended up looking worse. They look colorful. And we got 3 pages done. Well, look at me go. Right, the optimist in me was thinking, maybe, just maybe, we can do a 4th. But, I'm only human. Stretchy, stretchy. I like this one, though. I mean, you can easily make it look like more. It's just dots alone would work, or just like bigger circles. But I've already done that. Let's see what on that one. That one was. I could just put that in with another video. That one took minutes. That one took a little longer, but it was fun. Just looking at it now, I'm like, that one turned out pretty light. Very unlike me. I tend to go for darker, more vibrant. I like that. I have my preferences. Ugh. I mean, the next one is kind of, it's a bit big. Is a big one. It's a big one. So that would be this one, and that's a biggie one. I do the biggie. That would be the next one then, though. After that, oh, I mean we can do that quick. So I might actually skip that. Where does that? Ooh, mailbox like that. I like them all from now on. Ooh, milk and cookies coming up. Nice. See, this is gonna be fun because I kind of started. What have I done over here? I'm hitting things. I'm hitting on my lights. Doomch. But I've been starting with pages. I wasn't too sure what to do with them. Do I like them? Do I hate them? Do I even want to color them? Let's see. I mean, this one I would have loved skipping this one. It didn't turn out horrible. Wasn't too sure about the sleigh either. Looks like a sleigh. That one's kind of there too, but there's a lot of things that went well on that. Let's see. I had no idea what to do with this one. Like, this one, the first one I did, which is also the video that has been doing the best. So it's like, I'll just color it and I'll just let other people decide if it turned out good or not. They wouldn't know, though, unless you check the live thing. Because, I mean, this one looks like I really wanted to color this. No, I wanted to skip this one. I had no idea what to do with this. It turned out okay. I've been getting a little better at keeping them simple, though. Alright, I take that back. When did I start this one, though? Oh. Yeah, okay, it's kind of late now. It's fine. How far are we with the book? Well, we did 3 today. We were at half. So we got like 20-ish left, I think. We're counting down now. We are slowly getting there. Let's see. Let's do that thing on Twitch. You were complaining about not having places to raid. Do now. To someone that likes. I think I'm making him lurk himself, so that's nice. I'm gonna get a little more picky with. Editing day will be for me tomorrow. That means no stream on Friday. I'll be hanging out with Old Grumpy Mama. She kinda cool. She's been doing the pew pew thing. So I'm gonna do that. I'm gonna say good time zone. Thanks for hanging out. I actually had a good stream. I had fun hanging out with y'alls. Good time zone, bull. She folk just pull up, we get paid. Bye bye.